Oh, it's gonna be a good day.
It's something about when I hear chickens like that in a camp.
Real tree with a mix of real arm.
Real arm. You just wait on it to get right and then draw, you'll be fine.
This is perfect.
Get him, son, that's all I can tell you. Cameraman, he's doing it right. He got a little black shirt.
Yeah, I mean, he looks like he's going to.
He 100% planned his.
I mean, look, he's ground blind. Like, he knows.
He got his. Look at the little mallard ducktails. He reminds myself back in the day.
I mean, that's for real.
I wasn't quite that skinny, but I blew up after that. All right, good luck, fellas.
Yeah, good luck. Get after it.
Let's go get him.
Where's my bow at?
That ought to be money right there. Just give her a hit. I think I should be able to get him right there, Jay. $19. 29. It's gonna be about. If he's 30, he's gonna be right there. 29 or 30, facing that way. I just ping. Let her eat. Peanut just sent me a picture. Look. He was in here at 3 o'clock. He's out of velvet. So maybe he'll show back up. It's in velvet. He's coming back up. Right over there in that gap, you see him over there? He's in velvet. There's another one behind him. Big one's behind him. No. Yeah, the other one's a bigger one. The other one's was here. Yeah. He's gonna come around them weeds. Got him right there. Good night. Riggs, first act need to get brother. Oh, yes. Thank you, Lord. Thank you. That's the way Small Town starts Season 7 right there, folks. Thank you, Lord. Thank you.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
That's why the river runs, yeah.
No, wait, what's a big one? good night. That's the way Small Town starts season 7 right there, folks. That thing is covered in blood. And the rains don't wash some of it off. That's what you want to see. The old torch. Sucker don't look like it's hurt. Don't wash it off, shoot something else with it. He was losing some oil pressure there. Trying to see where he turned in. Yeah, there's blood all right here. Everything done got wet. Oh, there he is laying right there. You ain't gonna be able to see him yet. He ain't going nowhere. Good gracious. Man, he's beautiful. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was, just so you know. Big old 8 point. A lot of mass. Trying to keep him sliding down the hill here. Oh, Peanut done it again. Look at that, that's what I noticed in his trail cam pictures. Got a big hole in his ear right there. Makes you wonder what causes stuff like that, what happened. How about I drag him on down the hill, get him out in that open, we can look at him a lot better. What you think?
First in clip, or in the blind clip of season 7 Small Town. It's a cool spot. It's got a little bitty hidden food plot back here behind his house. He's got backwoods trophy acre planted. He's been feeding buck robber in here since like July. Joey and I hunted here last year. There was a wide 10 point and a real tall 8 point that we came in here to hunt. And I had him right there at 26 yards fishing to shoot, and he spooked and we never saw him again and ate a tag sandwich last year. But good thing is both shooters are back this year, and that's the 2 we're in here after. I know we're sweating right now, but it's actually about 10 degrees cooler than it's been being. Temperatures fell into about 84. As far as early season hunt, I would say today is about as good as we could ask for. I feel like Friday night football game, man. I got smoke coming off my head. Dun-dun-dun. Here comes a boom. Here comes a boom. Oh. No doubt shooter. I don't know if it's the 8 or the 10. I don't see any of the others. There he goes. 9 point. There's one right straight ahead of us. Definitely a big deer. I don't know which one it is. It's coming out right here. Come on, sucker. There he comes. Nope. Going another way. No, here he comes. This is the one with all the trash. He's got trash. It's him, ain't it? That's him. You got him. Hard shot him, son. Listen. I mean, torched him. Right in the pocket, son. Ripped it, blood was... Dude, he is a stud. I just bet I... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? First day 40. Look, he is beautiful. I mean, heavy. I'm talking about I came up. I settled that track. I mean, that was right there in the pocket. I knew he's kind of quarter two, just a touch. Whack. I mean, the first day streak in Kentucky is back. I went like 4 years in a row opening day. Last year, that same deer broke it. But he just strolled in here and did right.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
That's why the river runs, yeah.
Hard shot him, son. I mean, the first day streak in Kentucky is back. Peanut said nobody ever hunts this section over here. It's the neighbors. And we just torched the one we came in here for. And somebody called Peanut and said, man, I had permission. He just died right up under my stand. I feel bad. I feel bad. That's some tough love for a bow hunter. He probably done put a bunch of time and effort in too, and then we done torched his shooter. Good thing is, there's a wide 10 and a wide 8 still left for him. Feels weird. Broad daylight, let's go get our buck. Look at the blood. I mean, instant, all across the top of our buck robber. I'm telling you, it is coated. There's that guy. Did you see him go down? Man, God, there's his stand. Dude, I hate I messed you up. God. What's your name?
Cody.
Cody Kelly.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So you're sitting right there.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate he died right in front of you.
Yeah, I heard it hit the fence. I was like, I seen its tail. And I was like, well, what's it doing? And it was running in circles. I was like, that deer's shot. Then I seen the blood and I was like, oh yeah, he got him.
I called Peanut. I was like, dude, I got him. I was fired up. And he goes, man, I just got a message. Somebody said they're looking at your deer. Hold on a minute. Let me call you back. I was like, what? God.
Yeah. He died right there.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it was good. That's good.
I absolutely hate we messed you up.
I
But
know. I wanted to tell y'all that way you didn't have to.
wait till dark.
Yeah. That way you put your hands on him. I'd be wanting to get him too.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I ain't even seen him yet. You said there he is. I see him now.
Yeah, it was a good shot.
Well, man, it was good to meet
Yeah,
you.
it was good to meet you.
Thank you for messaging.
Yeah, I'm glad you got him.
People, you know, it ain't many times you get somebody like this that's nice. I mean,
Well, I like seeing somebody else out here doing it, you know.
hopefully they'll come back in a couple days.
Yeah.
Probably gonna help you now. They ain't gonna want to come in here.
That'll be all right. I get one. Man.
All right.
Yeah.
Good luck to you.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you. That's crazy, man. There it is, buck down right in front of him. Oh. Dude, he is a stud, son. Oh. Holy. Dude, he is bigger than we thought, Joey. Wait till you see this. Look at that. All that trash on his base is full of velvet. Unbelievable. He's got double split brows, both sides, big old long beams, a Kentucky velvet stud. That is absolutely crazy that neighbor here was hunting same deer and good enough guy to let us know he died right there in front of us 80 yards from the stand. There is no better way to kick off velvet season than with that sucker.
What's up, killer? Hey, Velvet.
Hold on, let me pull right here and look at old velvet.
Oh, Velvet, big got some stickers on. That's a cool deer,
Dude,
dude.
he's got trash all over. Come here and look out.
heavy as basically.
Oh my God. That ain't the one
And
you
come
really
to find
going
out,
after.
that was the third small. That was the smallest one of the three.
That's a good one. You can't pass that up.
Uh-uh.
I mean, look at the stickers on him.
Man, he got
He's
trash.
gnarly.
Look, little drop time.
Oh, he's a big old body thing.
Dude, he looked like a tank. He stood there, my boy Joey. We on a platform, and he's standing on the other side of the fence. And look over there, boy. Oh,
Joey done got the shaggy legs.
His old shaggy legs, boy.
Joey done got the shaggy leg. Dang. That's a good one.
Boy,
Way to
he's
start it
pretty.
off, man. Big old massive.
So you went to the barn again and ain't fired.
But they ain't gonna happen there. They spooky. Now, every deer coming there smell the stomping, blowing, running. They spooky.
There come Keith. I heard he struck.
Bird.
First day, huh?
Yep.
Congrats.
like you.
Dang, you got a hard
Go
horn.
ahead, brother.
Oh, congrats, man. Thank you.
Boy, he is pretty 8-point down, man. That's what's doing.
Yeah, he looked bigger than we thought he was.
No doubt.
Man, he had to shed that at lunch.
He said it. Peanut said he didn't show up last night, so
That's where he shed.
Yeah.
Small town hunts is rocking, boy.
Yep.
Pretty
that's a
good.
heck of a way to kick off opening day.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoors, Gold Tip Arrows, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
That's why the river runs, yeah. If we do this right this time,
It's my little buddy Chris. He taught me
That'd be
everything
good
I
if
know.
you.
That Kansas draw's crazy now.
It's getting better.
Good this year. I didn't draw. Just say all.
We know. Did you draw, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
We'll probably go out there next week.
I'll probably be there Sunday. Check me out there Sunday. I'll be there, Peanut.
Be ready.
The bad thing is, like, you got a high right now because it's like you get to hunt Kansas, but then you got to put in for the draw next year.
I'm gonna draw.
We're gonna be worried that he ain't.
Well, one good thing about it, while y'all out there hunting, I'm gonna hunt this city. They open up season for me.
That's crazy. These two gonna be at testing grounds. Me and you will be in Kansas.
Chasing some big ones. Everybody gonna be
Everybody
chasing.
gonna be.
So it worked out.
Oh, yeah.
So it worked out.
Well, one thing for sure, we have kicked it off right. We got a solid stretch over the next 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Let's go fire them all.
They have kicked it all
I need to
right.
quit eating
I have
so
not. Next year, I'm not going to the
Hey, we
barn.
still
I don't
come
care if there's a 190 showing up at the barn. I can't. Y'all got to look at the barn. The barn look ain't with me. Tell them
They feel your vibes.
something.
Yeah, you can be negative.
I can't. I'm a tree man. I gotta get a tree.
I'm a tree man. I'm a tree man.
I don't do good on the ground.
There's a tree right there at the corner of the barn.
I put me in, I'll kill him.
It's got a bunch of honeybees. It's got a big honeybees.
Oh, I don't want to do it. Yeah.
That's right.
Next week on Small Town Hunting.
But you will that way. Back real slow. Chris, this is all the way cut, Joe. I can get you up there. That's the redneck way. There's just hammer down. Man, we can make it.
Got to happen in this barn, man. You know, Keith and Cody said, oh man, the best spot we got. I ain't going to the barn. Jinx. See?
Y'all probably didn't believe it when I text y'all. Thank you, Lord. Finally broke my Kentucky streak after my big one.
Yeah, you're my kind of people.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
Previously on Small Town Hunting. Let's go get them.
Where's my bow at?
Dang, Peanut just sent me a picture. Look. He was in here at 3 o'clock. Yeah, no, not the one's a bigger one. The other one's a shit. Yeah. You got him right there. Good night. First act. Oh, yes. Oh, there he is laying right there. Man, he's beautiful. He a lot bigger than I thought he would, just so you know. Oh, Peanut done it again.
Like Friday night football game, man. I got smoke coming off my head. Dun. There's one right straight ahead of us. Hard shot him, son. Peanut said nobody ever hunts this section over here. It's the neighbors. And we just torched the one we came in here for. And somebody called Peanut and said, man, I had permission. He just died right up under my stand. I feel bad. There's that guy. Cody Kelly. Nice to meet you. So you're sitting right there. Dude, I hate he died right in front of you. I ain't even seen him yet. You said there he is. I see him now.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Dude, he is bigger than we thought, Joey. There is no better way to kick off velvet season than with that sucker. That is.
So you went to the barn again and ate fire?
They ain't gonna happen there. They spooky.
One thing for sure, we have kicked it off right.
They have kicked it all right. I have not. Next year, I'm not going to the barn. I don't care if there's a 190 showing up at the barn. I can't. Y'all got to look at the barn. The barn look ain't with me.
They'll run when they see the cavalry.
Put your wheels that way. Just ease back real slow. I'm gonna watch you. Just watch me. Come on back. You're gonna be a little hump when you get out of this right here. Come on back. There you go now. Stay just like that.
Stuck.
He's telling you to stop now.
We ain't spawned yet, boys.
I think we're gonna make it. We're clear.
Chris, this is all the way cut, go.
Now you're clear.
I can get you up there.
Man.
That's the redneck way there.
Just hammer down.
Man, we can make it. Man.
We gotta get some grips, baby. If they made super grips for the GMCs, we'd be in business. But they don't.
It's the same plan, it's just a little bit longer walk.
I don't want to see it going, Chris.
Go. Alright. I got the most important on me. As long as I got the sack, we're gonna bring him on back, you know what I mean? Day 4, Kentucky. And we've tried everything from crawling and belly crawling up here, slipping in here, to walking up here in the pouring rain, waiting on it to quit. Keith and Cody killed first day, so I think they are itching to go. It smells like fresh buck robber. I mean, sweet stuff. It's got to happen. I mean, this barn, Keith and Cody said, oh man, it's the best spot we got. They said it the last 2 years. So what I'm gonna say, when we get here next year, I say, hold up, stop. I want the worst spot you got. I don't want the best. I ain't going to the barn. I'm jinxed. Done with the barn. I don't care if it's a 190 with double drops and flyers going out the back. I'm gonna let them come here. They'll kill one. I can't. I'm just not good at slip runs, I guess. I don't know what it is. I'm gonna start listening to that old Toby Keith song. I ain't as good as I once was. Can't even kill one in the barn.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV,
and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
I'm gonna start listening to that old Toby Keith song. I ain't as good as I once was. Can't even kill one in the barn. Get back on my chair and flip my phone back up. I can wait till the footprints. Oh, there's a deer. I'm not good at this kind of hunt. He's definitely looking down in the woods, Jason. I think he's got cover. Little tight 8, velvet 8. Around that point, kind of feeding this way. I don't see a big one behind him, but maybe. I don't know where that other one is though. Yeah, he's gonna be coming pretty quick. Yep, definitely come around like big wide. Big shooter down there. Can you see him? Okay. I don't need to look at him. I just need to know if he's gonna be 20 or 30, that's it. Let's just don't get busted and kill this thing. Oh, he comes close. He's spooky, Jay. He's sharp, dude. He don't. Can you see him? He's coming close. Come on, Brett. Stinking turkey. I'm gonna shoot him first chance I get. He's spooky. Got him. He did it, though. I don't think he can pack that on. I had to shoot. Darn turkey, I was scared. I put it right through his shoulder. Should have come out right there. Oh, you heard it drop a pop. Finally.
Hey, I know y'all been living that tagged out life, so I figured. Y'all probably didn't believe it when I text y'all. Hey, I got one.
Dude, I had just, because we're leaving tomorrow, me and Joe had just dropped the hitch down on the ball. And about that time you said I shot him. And we were like loaded and headed that way.
No, I didn't really know if I was going to get it. I mean, if this one, he come in there, man, he was looking.
So you know you done broke the barn ice for yourself.
I'm pretty sure. I mean, it looked like a good hit. I shot him. And he was quartered to me. I probably should have waited, but I was drawing back for 30, 45 seconds and a turkey, spooked, and all kind of stuff. I said, man, I got him right there.
Let's go look at it.
So
he went in here?
Yeah, right there's the barn. These big, tall, yellow flowers, straight in here. I mean, he was.
There's blood right there, all up on the side of it.
Yeah, he was hurting pretty good when he went in there. So I think he shouldn't.
We done been in here many a times.
Yeah.
No, maybe not. Okay, coming back down. Thank you, Lord. Finally broke my Kentucky streak after my big one.
You done broke the barn ice, Chris.
Oh
Finally.
my God!
Hey,
Dude, look at
that is a
there's a giant body on this thing, dude.
Yeah.
We thought it was hard horn, Chris.
Well, I think he's so tight, like he's starting to come off. Look at this big wide.
Holy, Chris.
Me and Jason was just talking. Jason said, "Bruh, it's not raining, it's sunny, and it's cool out. If he don't come in today, he ain't coming."
Look at all the trash he's got down there.
Dude, this is one old deer.
Yeah.
That's one of the bigger body deer I've killed in a while. I mean, that thing is a giant.
The old barn, you finally broke the ice,
My
Chris.
Lord.
You were the last one on the team to break it on the barn,
told
but
me-
son, you blew it out.
Me and Jason was doing an interview. I said, Jason, we done this 3 ways. I said, first day we crawled in here, belly crawl, snuck in here. Second day we trotted in here in a rainstorm.
Yep.
Then we just walked in here, and today we said, well, let's just put some feed out and sit down, and we killed him.
Yep. Yep.
Well,
Congrats
Peanut,
to you,
when
brother.
took Brittany out to eat tonight, he didn't get to see it.
I know.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, well, we're leaving here going to Kansas, and he said, fellas,
I gotta go.
good luck this evening. I need to take the wife to dinner. He said, then I'll have everything ready in Kansas.
Yeah.
Congratulations,
Thank
dude.
you, Cody.
Yep.
Thank you,
That's
Keith.
awesome,
That was
Chris.
fun.
Congrats.
I was
brother.
starting to worry about your barn skills.
Yeah.
Everybody
This
on Facebook had you pick first. Oh, he's at the barn.
Yep.
You were the last this time.
Hey, but I tell you what,
You
it
come
was
out with the
well
best.
worth it shooting
That's
this
a
deer.
fine buck, Chris.
I mean, that is just that's big, mature, wide deer.
Yep. Don't get no better.
We have had some fine hunts with Peanut, man.
That's what I
Yep.
come to Peanutville for, right there, boys.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
All right, y'all ready?
Waiting on you.
Fire in the hole, Nut. Oh, he did. That far to the right of the bullseye.
No joke.
Oh, I ain't joking. I'm talking about,
So can you even touch it?
huh?
You have to shoot it further to even know.
I probably, because I think I went too far to the right a while ago, I'm gonna go back 2 clicks to the left. I mean, but this table ain't, and you rocking just a little bit.
Just move it 2 clicks and then next shot be 200.
So you know where your hole is. I can
I
shoot
ain't
this.
joking. Look at that hole, bro. I mean, 3 shots I can go hunting.
Good grief.
3 shots.
3 shots. Hey,
If you
that's
shot
good.
again, hit the dang same hole.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
crazy.
All right, guys, I'm gonna shoot. I got a good rest here. Y'all ready?
200. Looked like high left when it splattered the paper.
No, that much low inside the triangle. He did.
really?
There's no holes in it.
That much
You know
low.
that's it?
All right, look.
He said,
That's a
"Look,
bad
y'all
little
waiting,
gun, boy.
look."
Look through there.
All right, so mine eliminator's dead on at 100.
Riggs just moved the target out to 150. He's coming back.
So once I get this on at 100,
Yeah.
now we can put the numbers in.
Numbers in it.
So, hey, slide the numbers in there, pal. You know them, don't you?
What numbers?
Come on, man. Seriously.
Where's some pics at? I told you. We swapping. It's a trade.
So you ain't gonna give them to you,
It's
Tees.
legit, ain't it, Chris? He's always sandbagging
So
on
you
it.
saying he got the numbers and you
I got all the trail cam pics for testing
Hey,
ground.
that's fair in my book.
Pino, how far is my shot? In Kansas. I gotta have numbers.
You might want them.
How many pictures?
I don't know.
How many
It
pictures?
depends on if I think you're telling the truth or not.
All right, we'll just cut to chase. I'm gonna give you trail cam pic of the biggest one out there for the numbers.
Yeah, but see, that's the biggest one from you. I'm not positive. See, look at it. I ain't positive. So it is the biggest. At least I feel like I'm part of the hunt.
Shot right through it.
He texted the numbers to me what he should have done, but he still ain't got it.
He still ain't got
So next year
So
you
next
still
year-
get
I even sat down and put him in his gun and shot him.
You got me again next year.
He really ain't no better off than he was except his gun. So
And I know where his 2 big deer is.
what you think? Pretty close?
Well, boys,
That it?
finish out in Kentucky and let's go to Kansas and get a big one.
Y'all, good luck to y'all.
Dude, these things are so bad, man.
I got my one photo to look at. I'm gonna head on the testing ground.
That is crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and load all my reloads, put them in the truck, be ready for Kansas.
It's gonna be that thunderstorm that's coming right there.
All right, boys, let's pack it up.
Got her up.
Kansas, man.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
That's why the river runs, yeah.
This baby goes off, it's gonna be like Rambo's grenade. It ain't playing. All right, y'all ready? About to go hot. Which one is it, Joey? The one that.
It's the big one. It's the big one. I see his crab claws on the end. Breathe, man. Not so hard, you're fogging the windows.
All right, guys. Coming hot.
Hey, good luck, friend. Good luck. There went our tail light.
Well, let me just go on tell you. Go on out there and pick him up. Put him in the truck.
Boy, you can't. God, dog. It is sitting, I mean, dead center that high, right above
Joey's
the dot.
like, he didn't go swimming.
Let me get my pipe bomb.
Man.
Game day, baby. We just put the mouthpiece in because they ready.
I'm gonna look like Cody by 6:30.
If anybody was wondering.
I'm gonna cock it.
Oh, you got to cock yours, I forgot.
I feel pretty good about it though.
It is so nice.
It's the first sit ever small town hunts right here in Kansas. We did good first year in Kentucky, so now
Break the ice in Kansas.
keep the streak alive.
You gonna hold out for him?
For who?
You got a hard decision.
You do too?
Huh? Not as hard as a 180 and a 155. That's a tough decision.
I'm gonna wait a couple days.
Hold tight.
At least till dark.
I won't give you no grief till we watch the footage.
Next week on Small Town Hunting.
Hunter, buck right here. I just saw a glimpse. He's back in the bins now. Take a big whiff, Hunter. Smoke has rolled. Oh.
God, dog, Peanut, he's a mega giant. That's a freaking giant, dude. God dang, boy. God, that weighs 200. God dang, that's a giant. Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs. Previously on Small Town Hunting. Let's go get him.
Where's my bow at?
Peanut just sent me a picture. He was in here at 3 o'clock. Todd wants to shoot. Yeah, you got him right there. Good night. First act. Oh, yeah. Oh, there he is laying right there. Man, he's beautiful. He's a lot bigger than I thought he was, just so you know. Well, Peanut done it again.
Like Friday night football game, man. I got smoke coming off my head. Turn up. right straight ahead of us. That deer. Which one is it? It's coming out there, yeah. Hard shot him, son. Peanut said nobody ever hunts this section over here. It's the neighbors. And we just torched the one we came in here for. And somebody called Peanut and said, man, I had permission. He just died right up under my stand. I feel bad. There's that guy. Cody Kelly.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
So you're sitting right there. Dude, I hate he died right in front of me. I ain't even seen him yet. You said there he is. I see him now.
Yeah, that's a good shot.
Dude, he is bigger than we thought, Joey. There is no better way to kick off velvet season than with that sucker.
Just didn't know if he's gonna be 20 or 30. That's it. Can you see him? He's coming close. Finally.
We done broke the barn ice, Chris.
Oh
Finally.
my God!
Hey, well, we're leaving here going to Kansas, and he said, fellas,
I gotta
good luck this evening. I need to take the wife to dinner. He said, then I'll have everything ready in Kansas.
First afternoon, Kansas, of the official kickoff of small town hunts. Out here with our buddy Peanut. It is opening day of early muzzleloader season. We're still sweating, but it has been a little cool front the past 2 days. And I've had the stealth cams lighten up. We got a bunch of different pictures. There's several deer in this spot. There's a big 10 point, a big 9 point, and then a giant 8 point that's just massive. Only worries this afternoon is the beans are still short, but once you get set in here, we're a little worried how much of a deer's body we're gonna be able to see, but hopefully as many bucks as in here, they'll be moving around and get it where we can shoot. Buck right here. I just saw a glimpse. He's back in the beans now. No doubt, big 9. We gotta shoot that. That's a big deer. For sure. You see him good? I'm gonna see what he does. I need him to walk up a little bit. When he picks his head up, I can see him good. Are you good? Yeah. You center frame. I'm about to shoot him. You got him? Smoked him. Take a big whiff, Hunter. Whew. Smoke has rolled out the HTR, baby, opening day. It's like, well, I'm about to torch right across the top of them beans. I have had 2 hunts this year with small town hunts, and this is the longest I've hunted with it. And it is 7:20 on opening day. Dude, this thing is so sweet.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV,
and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Hunter buck right here. gotta shoot that. That's a big deer. Smoke has rolled out the HTR, baby, opening day. I have had 2 hunts this year with SmallTown Hunts, and this is the longest I've hunted with it. And it is 7:20 on opening day. Peanut's already found him. Peanut just went. He must be laying in the road we drive in on. But now, that's the second one I ain't even got to do a recovery on. Last time, the neighbor in Kentucky found him for me. Hey man, your deer died right over there. Now Peanut's like, your deer's over here. Am I the first official SmallTown Hunts, Kansas?
Not only that.
The buck been shot.
Is the first shooter we had on. I had on camera.
That's the one you sent a picture and said you named him.
Yep.
SmallTown.
Yep.
And we just shot him.
Just shot him.
There's a bunch of blood up there.
Upper about size everywhere in the room.
Yeah, he was hurt. Yeah, I think he went up through here. I should have brought my flashlight. Oh. He said I ain't gonna need it because he's in the road. God. Look at this toad, son. Oh my God. Dude. He is a hammer. Dude, that's even long. He is so pretty, man. I think you're right. I think that deer's bumping 60.
Yeah.
Those beams are so long. Opening day, our first year SmallTown Hunts. I've officially hunted with SmallTown Hunts twice. 2 days, I mean, and killed both opening days. Just a hammer. Peanut, I'm proud for you, man. It has been a fun ride to get to the point of SmallTown Hunts and for us to be the first ones to kick it off. It's gonna be a lot of good memories made here.
Oh, he ain't
SmallTown Hunts, you got a book today.
That's a stud.
Good night.
Yeah.
Dude, look how tall he is.
Gosh, dude, how long is that?
That's 12.
13. Cody.
I mean,
Congrats,
he is
dude.
huge.
That's a framey son going, man.
Dude, so what happened on your end?
Oh, I saw him. We had that funky horn deer come out, a bunch of other smaller bucks, probably 15 does. And Joey goes, man, I think I'm out of light. I was like, all right. About that time, Joey looked down, he looked back up. There he is.
Oh my God. Lord, help me.
And I was like, I can kill him, Joey. He goes, man, I ain't got no light. I mean, it's shooting hours. I mean, I could have killed him.
God.
Crosshairs on him. One of the biggest deer I ever seen. I mean, he's big.
So how big is he after seeing it?
Oh, he's booner, but I ain't gonna jinx myself. He could be 170 in the mid-90s. I don't know. He's just big.
And I'm talking about looking through the birds, you could have killed him.
Oh, crosshairs behind the shoulder. He wasn't but 50 yards. I could have killed him for 20 minutes.
Poor Joey.
Joey could have made a lot of money if he'd have been sitting there with me, though.
I asked him, I said, Joey, can't we just say you double punched the record button? I said, I kill him. He goes, well, then it'll be blamed on me. I said, but we'll have the deer on the ground. But
Joey, just so you know, I can't tell with the lights which one you are. But all I can tell you, I caught him off one time, and I probably would never do it again. It's been 9 years, and until tonight, he ain't ever let off the gas on me. But I am glad it's you and not me.
he looked a lot like this deer.
Except a lot more points.
Yeah, a couple more of them and some stickers. And brow like that. Well, glad you got you one, Cody.
Mm-hmm. Tagged out life.
I'll put them bursts to work, find you another one in case you can't seal the deal.
No, I'm gonna get that. We might have to throw a light on him or something. Some kind of light.
Oh, God.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Trying to figure out things to do when you tag out. If you see that deer coming in after camera light, you better wave him off over there. If you tell Chris no twice, boy, 100% the right call, but I'm glad it's you and not me. 100% Chris walks out here, I'm gonna say, hey man, that deer walks out after camera light, I bet he won't even let me finish. He's gonna be like, I'm fired. Man, if that deer comes out right after camera light.
Y'all gonna see, you'll still see. It's a story.
We filming.
So we know we're filming right now. It's a story. If he comes out again, y'all will see him. It may be a recovery.
He's been past him once.
And he's huge.
Give it a few days.
I gave it one. I mean, deer like that.
24 hours.
A deer like that just don't keep coming out. I mean, you just got to draw the line. Sometimes you just got to do it.
I feel like you're bitter about it.
You're gonna see him, like I said. Everybody get to see him. When I told you. It was gonna be like, I told you. I was over one. And he kept hearing it. Take your thumb off the hammer. I was like, I'm finna kill it.
Good luck. Good luck, Joe.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoors, Gold Tip Arrows, and Slick Trick Broadheads. Same scenery. We saw the really big deer. Didn't see him yesterday, but saw more deer yesterday, including a couple of really nice shooters we passed up, waiting on that real big one. But we're getting close to the end of the hunt when we pretty much kind of need to think about going back home, so a couple more days. One of them other bucks might be in trouble today, and maybe the big one that we're after is going to come out, so that's what we're hoping for. You know, there are two little bucks out there. It's the earliest we've seen bucks yet. They're small, but I think they like in the cloud cover, a little cooler weather. Oh my God. Man, we got a shot. Almost going on the thing. Oh, it's at 9, the tight 9 that came out yesterday. Joe. There he is. I think that's him, Joe. Oh my God, it's the giant. Joe, he's coming right at us. What's that doe doing?
She's just walking the other way now. You're good.
He's coming.
Yeah.
He's 127. He's coming right at us, though. He's coming to the sweet stuff, Joey.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let him come. When I get a shot, I'm gonna take him. He's at the sweet stuff. You want him right there? Come on, Dad, come clear shot. I'm gonna shoot him in the shoulder. You got him? Got him. Did I drop him?
You dropped him.
No freaking way.
Dropped him.
Did I drop him, Joey? Oh, I had to get it between that other buck. God, thank you, Joey. We just killed him. Oh, he's flying. He's right there, Joey. I got him, Joey. Oh my God. Dude, he's way bigger than I thought. He's a giant. Oh, I killed him, Joey. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Peanut. Oh my God. He's dead, dude. I see his beam laying there. He is dead. Oh! Kill that big one, Joey. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Oh, they called me. He must have heard the shot. Hey, can you hear me? Hey.
Dude, you got it?
He's giant. I got him. He's down in the sweet stuff.
Dude, we heard you shoot. I'm like, you forgot your first 180, bro.
Dude, hey, I just gonna go and tell you, he is way bigger than he looks on camera.
How big is he?
I have no idea. 180, 90, 200, big. I mean, he's big. Oh my God, Cody. I was so nervous, dude. I'm telling you, I ain't been this nervous since my first date, dude. I'm telling you, I'm freaking shook up. Oh, he was. God, he's giant. Come on, hurry up. Bye. I can't believe it.
He's stunned, ain't he?
He's humongous, Peanut. He's a giant, dude.
He walked all the way through the bed straight to the sweet
I can't
stuff.
take it no longer. Let's go. Cody, I ain't saying nothing, but this could be bigger.
No, Joe.
I don't know, Cody. He looks huge. Like I know that's him. It's got to be him because all I was looking at, I didn't even count his point. I just knew it from the front end.
We heard it from the
Look at his rack, cuz.
Oh, it smells like
God, dog, Peanut, he's a mega giant. That's a freaking giant, dude. God dang, boy. God, don't make 200. God dang, that's a giant. That's my biggest buck. That's my second biggest buck ever. That's a gigantic buck. 190, baby. I guarantee. God dang, that's a giant. Oh my God, Peanut. Oh my God, dude. What the heck, dude? Oh my God. What did my wife say? Everybody was. I said, baby, he's 170 something. She said, Chris, he's got to be 190. She said 192. He's big. He's mega big.
You don't see those every day, brother.
I don't know if I've never seen a typical kind of deer this big. Remember I killed that one big non-typical years ago at Primo?
I mean, his rack's so big, got spider webs in it.
Come on, Peanut. Peanut.
Walk around there with him.
Have you ever touched one this big, Peanut? No. Well, I know you've been a guy in Illinois a long time. They got them like this, but huh? Let's count them. I mean, because we didn't know he had this many. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here's one big one. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 scorables.
Is that even the same deer?
Yeah, it's the same deer. Oh my God, Peanut. I'm glad I waited and just did. And, something just me and Joey talked about it. It was hard passing 2 150s yesterday.
I don't know if we've ever done it. We talked about it today. I don't think we've ever done it.
The only way to get these out of,
Hold out.
It was his day, baby. It was his day.
No, it was your day. Not his day, your day.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
Finally, food plot season here at the testing grounds, and not ideal. I feel like all we do ever talk about is water or rain or got too much or none, but right now we're in one of the rarest August I've seen. We're on day 6 or 7 of straight rain. So our original plan, this is a food plot we call Texas Sloop, and we were gonna plant turnips or sugar rush all in this little hidden little honey hole. And the original plan was we're gonna come in, just lightly disc over the top of it, and then put the seed in right before rain. And for the last 6 days, it has not stopped raining. So we're shifting gears, but we're gonna come in and broadcast Sugar Rush right on top. And what Sugar Rush is half acre per 5 pound bag. And it's a really, really good brassica blend. And with this blend, it's gonna create really quick and a lot of green, leafy forage. I really, really like it early season, which this year in Mississippi, we have a velvet season. And it's gonna, these brassicas are gonna grow really, really quick, really well, and create a lot of green right out of the gate. For old school, it's too wet to do much of anything, but we don't want to miss the window. So we are going to strap up and seed this one by hand. Spot 1 is ready. You can chalk it up for a good hunt right here. Dude, I'm so pumped over this dang velvet season. It's crazy. I'm sick I ain't gonna get to hunt it. So you're probably gonna hunt dead end, which you hunted last year. Remember the big 9 point you almost shot? He's back in there, a huge 7 point. So your feeder and about 3 more is where we've been testing high cotton all year. And so I got to put 3, it's probably half full. I'm just gonna go ahead and top it off with high cotton and then check keys and we'll be ready.
I can't believe that. You know, it's middle of September and we're going to hunt Mississippi.
I'm going to tell you, you better bring your bug spray, broadheads, and hope for the best. Are they daylight every single day? No. But they're not going 2 or 3 day stretches without daylight. Look and see if Tarzan's here. There he goes. Come on. Come on, buddy.
That one right there.
Tarzan, come on. Come on. Tarzan. Dead end, baby.
Dead end. I remember this place well.
You know how to get here quick.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they ain't no
So, like I said, this feeder, there's like 4 no doubt shooters for sure. And it hadn't changed. It's been all summer. I'm telling you, like, we had 4 test feeders for high cotton, and this one is just, it's money. There you go, bub. It's awesome, ain't it?
It is. That is awesome.
Final touches.
A little crazy.
All I can tell you is, in about, well, just a few days now, which we'll be in Kansas, park at the T, and I'd be following them red flags to that lock-on system.
They're right up there.
Don't let Keith take it from you. I'm just telling you. But they're going to either be coming right down this side or right down this, but it's a wad of them.
And there's a wad of them. That's what I like to hear.
Wide, tall, all of them. This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV,
And Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Hopefully the shooters show up tonight. It's off the warm out. I imagine it's probably going to be a last light if they do. All right, man, I feel pretty good about tonight. We made it in nice and quiet. Last night we had a pretty eventful set. Have one of the shooters we were looking for show up. I couldn't think of a better spot to be honest with you. It was super pumped to be back in the tree. Let's make something happen, Don. Let's do it. Don, there's some deer. Quite a few of them. You're right, there are bucks, Don. They're coming this way too. I think that big one's the last one, Don. They're gonna come on through this lane. Here comes the rest of them. Here they go. The last buck is the one. Man, there's some good bucks in here. We just got a Mississippi stud here on the first velvet season a Mississippi's ever had. I'm shaking like a leaf. And he is a stud. Full velvet, September 17th. And I'm telling you, I feel really good about that shot. And I'm pretty sure that's my biggest Mississippi buck to date. So, and I'm pumped. And I am freaking pumped. That's all there is to it. Well, something smells good, doesn't it?
Yeah, it
Keith!
Yo! You got him? I got
think
the
so.
text message.
I think so. I think so.
Yeah.
I think
Awesome.
so.
Congrats.
He's big, man. He's big,
Really?
yeah. It's been about an hour and 10 minutes right now. So I mean, if he's dead, he ain't going nowhere. So
That's right. Well,
and
whatever you want.
I know it's warm out, so we'll go back and get him there, no doubt. But I think that I just want to come out and get you all.
Awesome. Cool. Good deal.
But
awesome.
boom, your turn, buddy.
I know.
Your turn.
Well,
right here.
Kai got him one this evening.
I saw that. I got that text. We were sitting there and shooting. I was like, oh my, look at here.
Oh yeah.
I was like, Keith's boy Kai doing.
Oh yeah. Yep.
That's a stud of a deer too.
See, he's over 5-inch basis.
It looks like
My
it.
buddy went and loaded him up. They bring him up here to put him
Oh,
in the cooler. So
cool.
we're going to get to see him.
Awesome.
He let that ember eat.
Yeah, yeah, he did. He's good at letting that in.
Oh, I know. I know. I like to hear about it now. All by himself.
Yeah, I'm excited as I'll get it. I was like, man, that made my day. Today's a good day, is
It
what
is.
I said. I was like,
It is. Well, I'm just going to go put my hands on yours.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Love you. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
You just went on and did it, didn't you?
Right here, bud.
God.
There. Good job, man. I'm proud of you. That's awesome.
Big old 8 point.
Don't look where I shot him.
Hey, is he laying in the back of the truck?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
Good deer, Kyle.
Well, that's a good deer, Ty.
Yep.
Look at that. Boy, it's heavy, isn't it?
Yep. That's pretty good.
Full velvet.
Yep. Gotta go get Mr. Larry to do Mr. Larry's show. There's blood everywhere. As far as I can see up through there. Torch.
Oh, there it is. Look.
Oh, yeah. I was looking at it. There it is right here. Hey, Joey, look right there. Larry, here he is. He didn't go far. Got him. Hey, here he is. Go on up there. I ain't going to touch your deer.
Oh my
He
word.
way bigger than I thought he was, Larry.
Oh my goodness. Jesus.
Yeah.
Look at that.
He's what I call a stud.
Right there. Oh my.
He's still as a board. He's been dead for 3 or 4
He's been
hours.
dead for a while, hasn't he?
3 hours probably.
Look at that. Right there. Unbelievable.
He's long. Look at the beams on him.
Oh, he's
And
beautiful.
The mask. I mean, his mask comes all the way out.
He is absolutely beautiful.
That's
Man.
what happens when you let them get birthdays on them, right there.
I'll tell you, this is my 3rd year down here at the testing grounds.
Yep.
What you all, the Backwoods Attraction team,
Yep.
have done to this place is absolutely amazing.
Yep.
I mean, to watch the transformation from what it was to now,
Yeah.
just the quality of deer,
Yep.
the strategic planning to make it, all the testing to make sure that the product's gonna go out the door. And like I said earlier,
And make sure that the products work.
that's exactly what I
Yep.
said. I said, you know what? I can promise you right now, when you go to the store and you see a Backwoods Attraction logo on a bag, I'm gonna guarantee you right now it works. The reason why is because it's been tested right here.
Yep.
There's no wondering whether it does. We know it does.
Yep. You know what happens now?
What's that?
You get to pick some time on the tractor tomorrow.
That's, yeah, exactly. I gotta earn my keep. Hey, we're
That's
gonna
right.
be discing some plots up tomorrow.
That's right. Hey, Cody.
Hey, they look good.
They look real good. I'm impressed.
I mean, it's lush all the way through there. I mean, for 2 weeks.
Yeah, they look good.
Yeah. We are taking a 6-acre food plot here at the Backwoods Attraction Testing Grounds, and we're gonna plant it all in for our Revival soybeans. Now, these are Roundup ready Revival soybeans. We went with no-till.
Yeah, and you can do that on this.
Basically came in here and broadcasted Revival soybeans all the way. We came back and we used an arena ace.
Yeah.
To be able to come in and roll the grass. So we laid it all the same direction.
Yeah.
And laid that down, and then we sprayed on top, and we killed everything off. We chose this plot a lot on location for soybeans.
It's kind of in the center of the the place.
So not only are we going to hold a lot of deer, feed a lot of deer on the 6 acres, but as bachelor groups move in here, deer move in here, we're going to hold deer more in the center of the place throughout the summer. Now, are they going to move off? Yes, they will. But in hopes, they're going to move to secret plot right here, Hellfield, Texas Lane. They're going to stay in this general area.
They're going to stay within a mile radius.
That's right.
And you think about that, that's not a big area for a deer.
Yep.
A mile,
That's right.
not especially a buck. They're going to travel.
I think the location couldn't be better to have Revival soybeans and do what we're doing, is to really set ourselves up for fall.
It hadn't been farmed in years and years, so you just got those weeds that's been seed over and over and over, and they can lay there for years. They're not like a soybean seed.
But man, it's like I said, we did it several different ways last year, but I'm gonna say, you know, when we posted first thing about no-till, you know, it was messages coming in left and right. What's the germ rate? How's it looking? And this was the first update we've on. I mean, it's 2 weeks later, and
they are growing.
I'm telling you, and it's full all the way through there.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
soon as we got up here, I heard what I thought was a deer sneeze and there it was. Well, deer right back here eating on these acorns. What it is, it's in here under these sawtooth oaks and around it's a lot more open than it looks from up here, but came in and planted a trophy acre in here. You can see a little bit of it there, but they have absolutely annihilated it. As soon as it would come up, they've been mowing it down. So we got our ozonics facing that way, and it's got a little bit more. Those deer are not even paying any attention to us. See what happens. It's him, Joe. He's coming right there. Right straight out there. I got him. It is him. Come around this way. Yeah, I see. Thank you, Lord. Oh, that's a cool deer. He is big. He's a little higher than I wanted him to. He's gonna come out good. Oh, thank you, Joey. He did a little different than what we thought he was gonna do. We figured we was gonna shoot him over here, but he'd come around over here feeding on those sawtooths. I know. The first buck at the testing grounds. Hey, you and I are either feast or famine. It's either first afternoon sit, or first sit, or nothing. Hey, our first sit, the street's on fire this year. There's something right there, Joe. Bunch right there, he stopped right there. Oh, he stopped for good right there. Look, Joey. He's laying right there. Oh, he was hiding behind that tree on us. My knot broke off or we'd have seen him laying here. Man. Look at that. Old Funky. That's what we named that deer when he first showed up. Get him up here. Look at that, Joey. Man. Big old mature Mississippi buck. My first buck at the testing grounds. That's a good way to start it out for sure.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
Room service.
This one I see?
Yeah, I hope. Brad's probably still sleeping. Oh,
Yeah, they called it. That's what they said.
You better not put me in my underwear on.
What? I don't understand that.
Oh,
I need my.
Oh, man, come on. It's like 8:30. Gotta get up.
Man, I need my
beauty sleep.
It ain't working.
Man, I cannot believe.
You better than you need a haircut too, though.
Dude, I can't believe I did not remember to get a haircut. This is awful. It's like a dog. So Dean's show's called Full Quiver. Halfway
to Del Rio yesterday. He goes, man, I don't even have a quiver. How you gonna name your show Full Quiver and you ain't even got a quiver?
It's the truth.
No
I ain't got
quiver.
one.
That's the difference in full
carry
quiver
my
means
hands like
a
an
lot of
Indian.
kids. They don't mean airs in the quiver.
It's cold in dang Texas.
There's only 52 out there.
Chris had a chance. They had what's it called? Grand Trial? He calls it the Grands, yeah. So it's like the Grand Trials for dogs, and it's most of the time like North Dakota, South Dakota, all that, but they're having it in Nashville this year. So, dude, he called yesterday. He was so mad. He's like, I'll talk to y'all when you get back. Don't send pictures. I don't want to hear about it. I'll talk to you when you get back.
That one's running. How far is that?
Filming the bow.
Man. We're gonna wait for Cody to come back here.
Just toss it on his foot.
It's like, you know,
I couldn't do that
whole
again.
deal's like shit.
How'd you get?
Did you see that part of it?
Man!
That was about the end of that operation. He about fell down.
I'm telling you, you better be glad you moved because I was jabbing. You better be glad there ain't no slick chair.
Hey, Cody, if you was worried about how we're going to start the show in Mexico this year, something different? A little something different for you there.
The problem is, I told everybody knows I'm scared of snakes.
Hey, I think you got a little doo-doo in your boot.
Viva la Mexico. Viva la Mexico.
Son of a gun. In the summer gun, he slid his tail right across my freaking hand.
Oh, that was good.
He's a good one.
Man, I hate them things. Gosh, dog.
He can't even draw his bow right
That javeline's pretty safe, I feel like.
God. Y'all some sorry son guns. There's a God, Larry, stop playing, man.
That was lied went to the airport.
God, dog, I wasn't even. I was all over. This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV,
And Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Man, literally, we just got in here and there are already deer and fox. And it looks like a lot of bucks. Cody, we got deer coming in right here. Right here. He's acting like he's wanting to turn to the left. Right. He did. Oh, man, what a slug. Hey, that was intense, to say the least. Action-packed. I mean, we heard deer stomping around in the dark, and we're fighting to get camera light to see what deer it was. We're trying to look at them through binoculars. We knew there was a big wraparound 8-point in here that we were coming in here after. Dude, that was an action-packed morning, man. You want to talk about something that keep you on the edge of your seat? That right there. Hey, hashtag torched. Right there. Right there.
Yeah, I knew the fletchings flew out. Look at that torch right there. I can unscrew it, screw it on another one, let it rip, but that's some good blood. Yeah, there's blood right here, I believe. I think it kind of curved that way a little bit. Yeah, there's blood right all through here. And there he is. Look at this buck, Cody. Oh my. You want to talk about an awesome Mexico buck? Look at that Mexico 8-point. Boy, he wraps around. Look at that right there. Tell me that ain't pretty. They ain't got to worry about this one because he's gone. Like I said before, this place is pretty special. If you're always wanting to come down to Old Mexico, you need to play Young a call because you save some pennies up and come do it. It'll be a hunt you'll never forget. Hey man, what do you think about that torch? This is a very quick answer. You go from right there to right there. There's your answer right there. It's that simple. Hashtag torched him right there.
The dang Brett, which I played ball with Brett and Taylor. Brett done went in there and I mean just sawing logs as loud as it. Fleming is the only person to like truly get under
Get that ice
Brett's
water.
skin. He's supposed to pour cold water on it. He gonna come up.
Now I got no.
Yeah, I ain't doing
okay.
it. Hey,
That's good. That's good for. That's good for.
Dang,
I ain't trying to drown him.
We ain't playing no more. I ain't been working out. That's a heavy bucket.
Hey,
just do rock, paper, scissors.
You can get behind.
Yeah, rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors.
All right, ready?
Rock, paper, scissors. You up?
He saw his balls.
Wake up, it's time to go hunting, Brad. Hey, we got big bucks to kill, and there you go. I told you I wasn't gonna let you get me home again, Brad.
I did not want to do it. And I beat him in paper, rock, scissors on this, and he actually
Hey, in my defense, Brett, it was by default he beat me. I just had to do it. I hated it, you know.
I mean, look at this. Water. I mean, you had to fill a 5-gallon bucket up with water. Well, if I was you, I'd hate to close my eyes.
He was gargling.
Boy, you ain't gonna have enough freaking memory on that thing for the stuff that'll happen tonight.
You know what his comment was? He goes, Brad, I really didn't know there was so much water in 5 gallons.
Exactly. Good night alive.
Smell like you've been swimming in the winter.
To be continued. This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Number 3. We had a bunch of deer come in. is the third animal this year that arrow and that slick trick torch has killed. And I bet you that slick trick is still sharp enough to shoot them. That'd be me a pair of javelinas. That's more.
Trying to count arrows.
Man, I was protecting your corn.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to count arrows.
Oh, there's 3 left in there. There's 2 gone. So there's 2 javelinas.
Dadgummit, I was hoping a deer. Do you know how to film javelinas, or have you never done that before?
What do you mean?
Well, I just wondered if that thing worked on javelinas or not.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
It did. Too good. Since we're in Mexico, this is numero uno. And this one here, this is the second animal that this went through. It's still sharp. I know where one of them's laying. We watched him fall. Numero uno.
Mexico collared peccary, also known as stinkalina.
For sure. That'll get to him.
Numero dos.
Dos. Numero dos. You was asking me, Joey, if they was mean. Look at that. They know how to use them too. They bad little fellas. They're like razors. They are tough, tough critters.
We turning a Mexico show into a thing, javelina, Megatron.
Javelina slaughter. Hey, I'm just helping you your budget
Appreciate it.
on your corn.
These days and these times, I think about every kernel's around a nickel.
Yeah.
Sure. He's coming out here.
No.
I gotta get him back for that mess. So I know, so Cody, you know, so Taylor poured that freaking water on me. But I know it's freaking Cody.
Fun.
It was Cody. Yeah, it was funny. Yeah, it was all fun.
Oh,
I'm glad y'all enjoyed that.
It was.
Taylor did it, and I promise you, Taylor will get got. I promise you. But I'm getting Cody. Dude.
His bud's laying right there. Hey, take his broadheads off. Cause it's freaking
All right,
Take
you're
his
not.
broadheads.
Yeah.
Take his broadheads off and put them in something. Put them in Larry's pack or put them in my pack. That's the small town way.
That's right. A small town way. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it to you for real, Cody. But your man Larry Mack's gonna be with you. That's the only reason I'm doing it.
Yeah, because he may or may not have service over there. The things that happen at deer camp.
Enjoy that, Cody.
Hey, did you dry off?
Yeah, it took me a bit. It took me a bit. I was gonna get a shower before it happened, but then I was good after.
You need to rub some soap over it. Rinse off.
My gosh.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Good luck. Me no got it. Shoot them all, boys.
You go.
Broadheads are short. Fire 'em.
Yep. I know mine are. Better check yours. I don't think he's gonna have to be having no sharp broadhead until Larry gives them to him.
Okay. Once the pranks start, the pranks don't stop. We ain't got no broadheads. Brett's behind it, but Brett's probably the lead ringer because he done that water prank.
He acted like he was going to get Fleming, and then he's going to come up with probably, oh no, Cody's behind it. Cody's behind it. We'll just cut straight to Cody. Keith, where's my broadheads?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Brett told me to grab a box, but he said, here, take this box, and I left it there.
Hey, has your feeder went off yet?
No, my feeder ain't went off. Man, Larry's got it. That's jacked up. Keith, did you know about it? That's all I need to know right now.
Did I know about it?
Did you know about it? I should have asked you if you really knew about it. I could have put pressure on you, and you would have given me a smirk. So no, I didn't just show up to camp, get my broadheads, and put them on in the blind. With friends like we got, why you need enemies? I didn't hit panic at first because I really thought you were gonna be like, oh, here it is. And then you're like, well, Brett said get a box, but I didn't. And at that point, those heads were at the camp. We'll probably just sit here in silence for a while. If that's all right. You stay on your side, I'm on my side. Drilled. How fast did that just happen? He's down right there. Hell, that sucker came up that leg, right in the crease, pop, crushed him. Another one has been torched. It's a really, really close track job. We saw the dust cloud like 45, 50 yards from where we shot. Hold it up, put it back in there, and use it on another one. Look into the cactus. Look right above a cactus. Buck down, baby. God. He is a wide joker, ain't he? Mexico muy grande. Why is it so fun, Larry? I mean, every year we come down here and we just leave and you talk about it for 365 days. And Clay does it right. Mexico Outfitters Unlimited, he's been doing it a long time. I'm just glad we get a week here and there to come in and do it. That is a perfect Mexico 8-point, what we came down here to shoot.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
Dude, get out of our truck! Don't be going through our truck!
Oh, you got a bit holding out. I see how you are.
You hadn't even seen all of them, have you?
No. Well,
You've seen peanut butter.
I did I seen peanut butter, but I can tell you this. I was on the website and I saw them on there, but to lay my hands on them, no.
Ooh. In the bag.
Y'all got a spoon?
Go on some ice cream?
Hey.
Where's the alfalfa?
Right here.
Oh, that's the alfalfa?
Right here.
Yeah, I never saw the final bag.
I guarantee you get some vanilla ice cream and sprinkle that on it. It'll be some of the best ice cream you eat. Yeah.
Look at that right there.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, it's so good. I'm telling you.
Look at that. There's a whole peanut.
Yeah.
That's why it's called peanut butter. Larry.
Open that alfalfa. I ain't smelled it.
Holy
cow. I bet you it smells so good. Larry gonna get you here if you ain't careful.
I mean, just like Wyoming.
Oh, it does just like Wyoming.
Smells just like Wyoming.
It does.
Alfalfa field.
Smells like a fresh cut alfalfa field.
That's crazy.
That does smell good.
I mean,
they got a lot of alfalfa up here.
Look at that.
They got a lot of alfalfa up here.
Here, I'll get some.
Take taste of it, Cody. See what it tastes like.
It's gonna taste like alfalfa because I know what's in it.
I know.
It's
But I ain't never tasted alfalfa. I'm gonna let you be the guinea pig.
Dude, I'm gonna tell you something. It is cold.
Yes.
This is, well, I don't know. Montana, one time it snowed 1st of October, but other than that, this is about the coldest I've ever hunted in October 1st.
I know one thing. Them deer was on their feet yesterday afternoon. I mean, they got
Before all this was covered. I just wonder what this is gonna do. If it's gonna kind of hang them up for a day, let them, or if they're just gonna turn it on and be early.
They just like you when you lay around and it's cool outside, your stomach gonna get to rumbling, you're gonna go find your snack.
Yeah.
That's what they gonna do.
You lay there in the rain all day, you're gonna eat.
Yeah,
Come on.
sure. You got to.
Oh.
You got to.
First day, Ohio.
First day, Brushy Fork Outfitters.
You said you're hunting Elvis?
I'm hunting at Elvis, yeah. I said, you know, it's got to be a big deer if they're calling this place Elvis. Or one been killed there that's called Elvis.
I'm gonna say it's one been killed there that's been called Elvis.
Hey,
it's two different ways to look at it.
There is two different ways to look at it.
But Elvis
But
bred.
the genetics are there.
Yeah, Elvis bred.
Boom, boom, boom.
That's what you gonna do. You gonna shoot.
Yeah, when I get up and stand, I'm like,
Watch it lens. Spray. I got Jason with me. Joey is with Keith. Chris had a dog trial and missed the trip. But last year, we're back at Brushy Fork Outfitters, and last year, was it day 2, Jay? Of course, we were here during the rut, but me and Jason had a awesome hunt here at Brushy Fork Outfitters. Jason buck coming right here. Looks like a good one. Coming up out of that draw. Shooter. That's a shooter. Smoked. 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 He's going down. Whoa! Hey, it's slick right here. Be careful. Hey, look at this sucker. I mean, I don't know how long that beam is right there. Massive in here, trash. I'm gonna tell you, you always kind of, first time at an outfitter and new and meeting new people. But Brushy Fork Outfitters has been, it's been top notch. We're set up on top of them. I mean, we can see forever. But all down here in the bottom's a big draw, and then a lot of big woods back here. The wind's kind of blowing straight here, kind of cutting through the back. But it is a pretty afternoon as far as weather for late September, early October. Couldn't ask for anything better. Mid-50s, lows in the high 30s. But you would think they want to come out there and get them a little buck robber with some crave. This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
It's a pretty spot. You just can't see a long way. You can see a long ways, but you gotta move around and look. Hunting with Brushy Fork Outfitters. He showed me a few trail cam pictures of the deer that's in here. It's a good 8 point in here. Just a big mature deer. Just a lot of bucks in here. crushed it. Oh, thank you, Lord, thank you. Oh, I broke my Ohio curse. Oh, I broke my Ohio curse. The lighting's perfect. I mean, y'all just don't understand. This is my 4th time to come to Ohio. I've seen good bucks, just hadn't got a shot. That's the first time I've drawn my bow on a buck deer in Ohio. My buddy Joey with me. It's either feast or famine with me and Joey. We either kill the first day or we don't kill. Most of the time. Man, if you don't love bow hunting, there's something wrong with you.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Keith,
Day one.
day one.
Again.
He broke my streak taking the good spot. I had an opening day streak. Good job, brother.
Yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
You think you saw him fall?
Yeah, buddy.
Yeah, it was close. Congrats, buddy. Look at all that. Right there.
Oh, it's open.
I got white belly right here, fellas.
Buck down?
Buck down.
Buck down.
Good gracious at the body.
Forrest, first day wonder, boy. Good job.
Thank you. Thank you, Forrest.
Got it.
Appreciate it, Larry.
So you were quartered too?
Yeah, he was quartered to me a little bit. I mean, he was 19 yards. And
you just drove it in.
I like never got him to stop. He was chasing does.
Really?
Snort wheezing that. I'm talking about dog.
Brushy Fork got rut hunts in September.
Right.
Dude, that is awesome.
Body. Yes, he is.
You've had an Ohio curse and you broke it today.
I broke it today.
Boy, he was
fine,
awesome.
but oh yeah.
There, kicker off his face.
When I looked down, he come out of that corner over there by the timber. All I saw was that big tines coming up. Told Joe, I think it's a shooter coming. But man, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, got a kicker there, and then.
Man, that's a beautiful deer.
Yes, he is. He was fine.
Hey, he missed Kansas because he ain't had no tag. But he
I made up for it
real quick.
Yep. Chris is still ahead of all of us.
Yep.
We catching him.
That's a beautiful deer, man.
Yes,
Congrats.
it is. Yes, it is.
Boy, that dang torched him, boy. No pun intended. Can't wait for all the Facebook comments. It's not rifle season, is it?
Yeah, right. There you go, my buddy.
Joe, you look like a photographer, man. Look good.
Thanks, man. First day.
All you need to be a photographer. A couple good lenses and some extra tufts.
You can't even say it. You can't make fun if you can't say it.
It's because I'm not going to wear them. I don't need to say them.
I bet your toes going to be wet after you walk around the grass.
Fast in these, boy.
You ain't even four-wheel drive.
Huh?
You ain't even four-wheel drive. You're going to slip out.
I know. Takes a lot of mud to have to put a crock in for. Larry got crocs.
I know, but his are like heavy-duty Crocs. Those are nice.
Ryan got them Adidas. He ready to hit that jog.
Mm-hmm. Is that where you want it, Jay? Joe?
Pull his front end just a little bit more towards me.
Oh, towards you?
Yeah.
Like that, Joey? Or, it's just the heels.
Yeah, try that. Sit back down behind him, Keith. You're gonna have to scoot back a little bit, Keith, behind his back.
I get wherever you need to take.
Pull him up, Keith. Pull his head up a little bit, like towards you.
This is that small town tagged out life. I got all day, Joe. Just tell me what you want.
Don't be hating.
Right there.
All day. Just tell me what you want, Joe.
Okay, just what you look for.
Hey, can we turn him back how we had him before?
Oh, man. Yeah. Like that.
Yep. Where's your little camera?
Right behind you. Cody, that lens cap's on.
Huh?
That lens cap's on.
It ain't on, bro. 1, 2, 3. See that? Came right up.
He recovered well.
Bam, right in focus. Yeah, Joey's a hard worker, you know?
Yeah. Sometimes the old boys just got to go in there and get it done.
If the TV show went away, everything went away, do you think you could go back to the old days of just one good iPhone pic?
You showing your age there, Cody? See, in the good old days, it's a Polaroid. Straight on.
I'm just saying today's
Polaroid.
So if everything went away, do you think you go somewhere and you shoot a big deer? Do you think you would stay on wanting a lot of photos, or do you think you'd go back to just a couple?
I mean, me personally, I'd probably still want a good fair amount of photos. Just
people ask you, where'd you kill him? You know, you talk about like, yeah, that's, you know, a lot of people, they ain't been to Ohio, they ain't been to Kansas.
Right.
And you can kind of say it, man, it's beautiful. That's what it looks like.
When we get too old to do this, we can sit around and say, y'all remember back when we was in Ohio?
Yeah. I got the pictures. I got some pictures.
Look what we did that day.
Yeah, exactly.
And we look young.
We left Primos. It was like a year later. Keith's like, man, I got to call it. Like, went back up there and they put them all on a disc for him, so he had them. I mean, at the time, they don't mean as the years go. They just mean more and
more. The older your kids get, the more they mean, because you get to showing them, they get to asking questions. Then you relive every one of the hunts.
Yeah.
You know, but it's like Kai. I mean, he just out of the blue every once in a while. Dude, let's look at some pictures.
Yeah.
And I get my computer out and we pull them up.
Me and Caroline, we were in my trophy room and going through pictures, and that was my biggest bow buck at the time from Sun Creek Hunt Club. Like, I'm telling you, I rode him around, you know, the strip for 2 days. He's like a 115-inch deer. And freaking Caroline looks at us, she's like, Daddy, that's a baby buck. I was like, girl, I got mad, boy.
No idea.
Yeah, I have no idea. That's a stud. You know, she's looking at the ones I, you know, shot last week or whatever. She's like, that's a stud. And then I was like, baby girl, you got a lot to learn.
Right. Yep.
Get there.
That's
Keith, we're gonna let you have it. I'm about to get dressed. I'm gonna be trying to take
Good luck.
pictures tomorrow.
Yeah.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoors, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
We go. We're in a sweet spot this afternoon. It's kind of inside town. We got interstate back here. Got a road right up there. You can kind of see the guardrails, and then it drops off in this real big bottom. Got a creek running through it, and it is super, super thick. But Seth and the guys, they pulled a card out of here, and there was 2 different shooters. One's a 6-point they've been hunting, trying to kill, just old, mature, super wide 6-point, and then a brand new stud 8-point, chocolate rack, heavy, beautiful deer. But they have told us to turn a torch loose on either one of them, and they daylighted 2 days ago when they pulled the card, and they hadn't checked it since, so they could have been back in here yesterday afternoon as well. But got a big bean field up this way, and then it's just a small patch of timber that goes kind of right here in between the roads. So should be I would think if one's in here, we ought to be able to see him. He ain't got a whole lot of room to roam, but opposite. Completely opposite. Come running in, faced us, ran out of camera light. Walked off. He wide, boy. Oh, double wide. Super close.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
How far is it? 30?
30 to where you're at. 32.
I guess pretty good that time. Most time I couldn't tell you within 10 yards.
Oh man. Just rattled him up.
Rattled him up. Got your heart rate up a little bit. I ain't shut nothing.
I'm good. Said 200, that's what.
That's right there, low.
Oh. Good job, girl. Good job.
You'll be dead, Cody.
What'd he say?
Hey, hurry up and get them air.
Yeah, I'll get the target in there,
please.
Keith.
I said please.
I'll get the targets, the airs. Dang Gatorade for you.
I ain't got no Gatorade. But if you got one, I'll take one.
Hey,
Yeah.
I just let you know.
Okay. It'll be all right.
We got two options. We can either go in and hunt on Hardwood Ridge,
Yeah.
or we can hunt a decoy spot. And I don't care who goes, y'all decide.
So one person's decoying, one person's on a hardwood ridge.
Correct.
That's easy. Let's flip.
Yep.
Flip.
You gonna flip a coin? You got a coin?
So what you do?
What you got? Let me make sure it ain't a heads on both sides or tails
Man,
on
neither
both
one of us
sides.
have seen the farms yet.
Yeah, but they don't.
Now,
I know
day
you
two,
with
I
a coin.
might be
I know the
screwing you on
coin.
day two. But day one, I
All right,
can't
we got us
screw
a penny.
It's a penny, heads and tails. All right, so
We can't afford a quarter to flip.
might lose it. All right, so you call it. All right, you say decoy or hardwood. Well, what do we need to call it?
Heads or tails. Heads is going to be decoy.
All right, heads is decoy, tails is hardwood
All right.
ridge. And
Well, that ain't gonna work.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I don't even know how to do it.
If Keith calls head, then he goes.
Oh, you get to pick.
Yeah, Keith, just let Keith call it in the air.
Yeah, you call it in the air.
Heads,
Okay.
decoy, if it's
So that ain't eliminating the problem.
Huh?
Let's see who wins the coin toss, then we'll flip it again, and then tails, you just flip it, and if it's either tails.
Okay, we'll do that. All right, so call it in there.
All right, tails.
Tails it is. So the next one, heads
It's
is
gonna
decoy,
be okay.
and tails is hardwood ridge.
All right,
so
flip it.
whatever it lands, that's where you're going.
Yeah.
You want to hit the ground or you want to hold it or catch it?
Let it hit the ground, Joey said. As a heads.
Heads.
Decoy.
So you're decoying. I'm going to hardwood ridge.
All right, hey, that's as fair as it can be.
Heads it is.
Heads
Right there, clear as day.
on a penny.
Well, keep your penny.
Look.
Kill it. What
There
it
you go.
land?
There you go. Oh, it went on the ground.
Heads again. Gosh, don't, let me decoy.
I'm gonna put that in my pocket. Alex,
thing
I'll
won't
get
get
back
off
to you at the end of the trip. Or whenever I kill this evening.
Here's now it's set. So if you were hunting this afternoon, which one would you hunt?
Hardwood Ridge. He got pictures of him. He don't know what I got. That's a shot in the dark.
Good luck, man.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Well, we in the stand. You see our decoy right there, where we was putting the pure whitetail a while ago. You can see a lot of country from up here. What's good about it? The farmers got it like a little 2-track that goes down through the top of this ridge. They keep cattle in here sometimes of the year, which you can see it hasn't been done in here in a little while right now. But gives it a direct view of the decoy. If a buck comes up anywhere down through here, they'll be able to see the decoy, especially if I get to grunting to him and rattle, whatever it takes to get his attention to see the decoy. I think that they gonna come check it out. I know he can see the decoy, he's coming. It's like he don't really like the decoy once he got close. Mac. Shot right under him, didn't I? Dang. Hey, I don't know what he saw. He didn't like something. But he was running down here. Oh well. That's the way to start Missouri out. Good gracious.
Absolutely perfect November morning, November 7th. Looks like everything's kicking off. We had good hunts, and of course you start watching social media and you just see big deer after big deer dead from other hunters. So I think November 5th or 6th kicked it off with that cold front. It is 34 degrees this morning with a stiff north wind, which is blowing kind of like this. So if we do call to one, there's a good chance it's either going to drop down and come to that side, try to get downwind, or swing around that side. Rut Run 2022. I think we hit it right. Shooter, no doubt. I'm going to cross the CRB. There he comes. Heard that one. Turn around, here he comes. He's coming. Sickening, dude. Can't keep having bucks in bow range and not make it happen. Just can't. I mean, he did it. I mean, he came to the grunt. But two things he had in his favor. He had the high side and the wind. I'm gonna tell you though, he didn't smell us. He just drew the line. He's like, I hear it on top of that ridge, I don't see it. Gosh, dog. I mean, barely saw nothing. We done had a dang near stud on the ground.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Little 4-point or 6-point or something. See what he does to the decoy. Man, that's what they're supposed to do. That's what I don't understand. What happened yesterday afternoon with that big deer? Why didn't he do the same thing? They stopped in about the exact same spot and looked down at the decoy. And the 6-point, he's gonna come in and get him some of it. But the big deer, the big 9, didn't want none yesterday, so I don't know. Different mood today though, I guess. A little cooler, more frisky.
Saw tips of the tides coming up.
Burl.
He may come back around. He's just dropping in there. I ain't shoot him, he's behind trees.
had 2 shooters that won't do right. I mean, he just 4 steps. Welcome to the Midwest. We done drew 4 times. We still got a full quiver.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Afternoon number 3 here in Missouri. Hunting with Knox County whitetails. Not a lot of deer movement this morning. Nobody saw very much. But we hoping, since it wasn't much happening this morning, maybe something happened this afternoon. What we have here is like old fence road right here. And it got a big block of timber up here and a big block of timber up here. So you got this thick little oak brush and CRP grass right there, and then all back behind us. And these bucks, they running up and down here, going from block of timber to block of timber. It drops off real steep right there down into the bottom. And we can see the hillside on the other side. All we can't see is right in the bottom. Sometimes you just gotta throw it out there, Riggs. The wind died down. It's that time of the year. He's going up there. Can you see him right there? Back. Maybe I come around that way. Back. Hey, just that quick it happened. Riggs, you're fine, brother. Thank you, Lord, thank you. I mean, I don't even know what to think about it. I mean, Riggs said, right there to your right, right to your right, right to your right. And I look up and he's popping up right there. But I grunted about, what, 5 or 6 minutes ago. The wind died just a little bit. And I grunted real hard. I told Riggs, I said, you got to throw it out there. I mean, it's that time of the year. Oh, thank you, Lord, thank you. Heck yeah. Oh yeah, he broke my hair off, but I got blood up to right there. I mean, you look at my hair, that's up to the, it's up to the R in triax. So, you gotta think about it. I got 10 or 11 inches of penetration. It's dust in this grass. Right there, there's blood right there. Blood I saw. That's him laying right yonder. See him right yonder? It's done clouded up, you can't see as good. He didn't go far. Coming right through here. Heck yeah, Riggs. Man, I was worried about my shot. That is a fine buck. Look at that. That's a good deer there. Heck yeah. Got an extra point right there. Big old 10 point. A dang good deer. Man, I was proud to see him come up through there today. You just never know. I mean, we've been sitting there, we've seen one deer all day. Riggs, thank you, sir. We've had pretty good luck together this year so far. But big old body, The only bad thing now is they're dragging back up that hill and back over there up another hill. But we can do it. We got all afternoon. It's early.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
You don't see a lot.
It's every year, man.
Look right there, look at this.
Just wore out.
That's big as a truck over here.
I bet you had a big deer out of that tree died one time.
Yeah. Well, the last time I was right here, I looked down there and he walked out right there on that hill over there.
And Paramount.
That's where he laid.
That was the first year of the Paramount. God, that was a heck of a shot. Yeah, Paulie was saying, so the problem was, he told me, so we sent trophy acre, we sent some sweet greens, food plot blends. They got rain, everything shot up. He said it was lush turnips and radishes all over. And then it was like 50 days no rain, and they all died out. And of course everything, because they were small.
Yeah,
and they
didn't have no
yeah.
root system. I see some.
But it's food here.
I see some broadleaves out here. Ain't just
Look how, man.
It looks like carpet.
Like you can, yeah.
They have eat it down.
You can sell.
You know what that goes to show you? This is the only food around here.
Ain't no doubt.
Because
they would have moved on if there was other food.
They wouldn't be fighting trying to get this.
It was the worst year on food plots with drought and everything else. See, there is some up under there, Keith.
Yeah, I want to say here's another one right here. They ain't big, Cody.
It ain't got to be.
They ain't got to be big right now. Like I said, I'm just glad we got
turnip. I'm starting to see them now. There's two up under your foot, Hunter.
Yeah. Well,
this farm has been unbelievable over the years.
We know what to do here. Let's go look at another spot. This is that turnkey deal here. This is what I call it.
How we going? Who's hunting where?
I'm taking pick it.
He does that every time, and I'm telling you, he'll kill the biggest one. Like every time. Not real dramatic.
No, we need some gas on
it. You remember the first time we ever came up here?
We tried to use that wood. Do you remember?
Right, yeah, you were chopping it.
Yeah.
You were chopping it with an axe, and man, that wasn't hitting on much. And but yeah,
charcoal works better.
Yeah, yeah. Real charcoal.
We're gonna leave it there.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
So you went with some good old ribeyes.
He bought a whole ribeye and cut them himself.
Did you really?
Big Mama was not a fan of me throwing down a pound of a big ribeye on her kitchen island.
Well, you know.
She'll get over it.
You cleaned it good when you got through.
I cleaned it just like she told me to.
Exactly. Just like she told him to. So where you going tomorrow?
I can't pick with a cold still up to my throat.
Why?
Huh?
Why? It ain't up to your throat.
Because I don't know what.
I'm just holding it.
What gets me cut?
Nothing. I'm not gonna cut you.
You told me you gave me first pick.
You got first pick.
I got a bigger blade, boy.
You want me to keep reaching? You know what's coming next.
God, I've been putting it off, man. I ain't been able to make my decision.
I'm gonna put my knife up so you ain't so nervous.
We do have food on both
farms. I don't want
farms.
to make you wet your pants over there.
Are you gonna flip again?
Huh?
You want me to flip
he just gave me.
Not flip him.
Oh, okay.
He gave me. He said, "I'm gonna let you pick," which he did that one year, but I couldn't go look at the farm.
8 years ago.
Yep. He said, "But you can't go look first." I was like, "Okay, that's fair."
You looked at everything today. Hold on.
Today he even told me I go look at the farms, which that made it harder.
What you gonna pick? It don't matter to me. I don't care. Y'all need to do this.
All right. I'm going to.
Don't.
I'm gonna go to the North Farm.
Okay.
And the reason being,
You've never killed a deer
I've
there.
never killed a deer.
That's a good choice for you.
He just shows up here every year and he's like, pick your poison. And that sucker will kill first day. Every time.
I didn't kill first day last time. You killed before I did last time. You killed the 10 point.
That's right.
And I
shot first day.
Yeah, I was like, Cody's gonna kill couldn't. I don't know if I'm gonna keep that.
And then he beat me up. He's like, hey man, I got a booner.
Was it 175?
174.
Yeah, something like that. We're in Iowa. We got food, and it's gonna be cold. So whatever's on them farms, we're gonna see.
Oh, Keith just wants to hear his Take it off. As soon as the moo comes out.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Jimmy Dean for the win, baby.
Gotta have something warm.
Can't beat a Jimmy Dean biscuit. You can't.
Yeah, you can.
Gas station.
2 of them.
Yeah. 2 of them.
You can beat one.
We just like these deer, man. We trying to eat to survive.
I hope they kind of survive today.
I don't know, they kind of hot.
Probably cold in a minute.
You ready, dog?
I'm ready.
You look like
been
you killed
ready.
it today.
I am. I feel like
What day you gonna shoot?
whichever day you walk out.
You gonna take some inventory.
I might.
It's a little out of the norm. We ain't got any pictures to go off of. Just going
That's
deer.
good. I like
Good
it.
old school.
I like it.
Kind of miss them today. Don't get me wrong now.
I like going out there and to see what might come out. If you like him, shoot him.
Yup.
You ain't got to worry about, well, there's a bigger one out here.
That's how that's how it used to be done.
Mm-hmm. Right now, we got the spots. Let's go get in them and see what happens.
We got backwoods sugar rush and sweet greens, and you got stands on all of it.
Yep, that's all you can ask for.
What's there is what we got to do.
That's it.
Opening day of Iowa, first shotgun season. Cody and I both got tags this year. This is the South Farm that we always hunt. And we got, it don't look as good, the food plots don't look as good as they usually do from this far, but once you get out there, it's turnip bulbs all out there. There's a lot of food still left. But the way it looked when we drove in, there's a lot of deer coming out here eating on them. I think it's gonna be a good afternoon. Nothing back in there for me. That's a good sign. 20 minutes to 12 and we got 5 out there and 1 8-point. There's a big buck coming out over here. Nervous. Don't know why these deer acting this way. He's just leaving. They go. Now they all gonna be stupid. Dadgummit. He ain't overly wide, but he was long and heavy. Just a dang good deer. Bucks is coming, the bigger they're getting.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Paramount is ready. It is 43 degrees today, which is not ideal. Kind of every day has been low 40s at best. Had a couple days it got up to 45 or 50. Really, the first day of the season was the best. We got the food, we got the numbers. We just need to see the right one. It's gonna be a pretty afternoon. At least it is overcast, 43 degrees. We're gonna see what happens. Probably already seen 28, 29 deer. 2 o'clock. That's a good deer, isn't it?
I haven't really looked at him yet.
So far.
It's hard to tell because that's just a side angle. It could be.
Yeah, but he's got 3 boom, 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 like close together. I mean, he ain't got but 2 on either side. If I can get a good look at her, she runs up here. I keep thinking he's gonna work this way and get a really good look at him. He's just staying at that 300, 320 yard mark, which the Paramount is fully capable to do that, but he was pushing the doe, got her back in the grass like he was gonna push her this way. And so we kind of waited, and now he's done went back up the hill. You can see it. That's a toad. Paramount, baby. Oh, I don't know why you would shoot any other muzzler, I can tell you that. His front shoulder was back, so I just used that. I put it right in the back of the shoulder. And man, I just started squeezing. I'm telling you, it surprised the crap out of me. Like I know I squeezed. That eliminator, it ranged in 338 and lit the dot up. And I raised it up, and I mean, I was rock solid, wrapped up and squeezed, and like, I thought right before the smoke cleared, you know, went all in my scope, I thought I saw down on the front end. That's a stud 9-point, son. He couldn't have made it 50. Those ELRs, I'm telling you, they're unbelievable. Like, look, I mean, it's just blood spraying everywhere. Buck down, brother. Oh my God. There he is. Iowa stud. Over here, Joey. Heavy all the way out. A tank. Beautiful Iowa buck. Dude, that's all, both brow tines all bladed out. Just a bruiser. Hunting up here with Paul Fountain for a long time, and he just does it right. Low pressure, plants food, 100%. Back in the day. 338 yards, we were out of the game today. But instead, this brute's going home to Mississippi.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Day 5. It's been a fun week here in Iowa. We have seen a ton of deer. Cody got one yesterday afternoon. Big mature 9-point, just a beautiful deer. We're gonna see what happens. Iowa 2022 shotguns, first shotgun season. Hunting what Paul found today is it. It's either feast or famine today. That's unusual. We ain't had a big doe come out this early yet. If that's a big doe, she acts like a big doe. I see a deer back in there. I can't tell nothing about it. There's a buck. I can see pieces of a rack. I just can't tell. Here he comes out. Oh, that's definitely a shooter. 100%. That's a sign. That's got to be a sign. He's 174 yards. He's broadside now. You own it? Hey, ain't nothing like waiting till the last day. That's a cool one. He is cool, I know. 174 yards. Thank you, Lord, thank you. That's what patience does. You just keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting and keep waiting. Eventually, one's gonna show up. Thank you, Paul Fountain. You ain't let us down ever. Got his whole buck there. Cody had just texted me just a little bit ago and he said, hey, y'all, I just got through taking care of my deer. Got all the pictures took. Got him all done. Anyway, go call me and tell me, come on, bring the meat wagon. Well, he ain't got no tracking time. He ain't getting no smaller, that's for sure. Yeah, he didn't get no smaller, Hunter. By no means. That is about as cool a deer as you ever want to shoot. I've shot a bunch of deer in Iowa. This is about the coolest one. I mean, I shot one year before last, was a lot bigger, but just a big old mature deer. Big old buck. That's a cool deer, Hunter. I am fired up. I'm proud to put my tag on him. Day 5 here in Iowa of a 5-day shotgun season. This is the first shotgun season, which we're hunting with the muzzle loader, but man, it don't get any better. Look how massive it is. I mean, just as tiny massive. All the way up. This is 22 or 23 years that I've been coming up here hunting with Paul. Not hunting per se, but videoing and just coming up here, but he never disappoints. It's always good. That's a heck of a way to wrap up Iowa 2022. Cody got him a good buck yesterday afternoon. I got me one this afternoon. We'll load up tonight, head back to Mississippi.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
Planting season, baby.
Drought season.
Huh?
Drought season.
Yeah. This morning, no intentions of planting. Storm blows up, 80% chance of rain tonight, and I called Trent, and Trent's like, I see it, let me get everything figured out. It's 1 o'clock, we're getting started. We're supposed to start flooding at 6 o'clock tonight. But it is good. We've got chances of rain starting at 6 tonight till 5 a.m. Then we got a couple sunny days, and then there's chances Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday. So we knew this was the window for 2022 plant season
Now or
at
never.
Backwoods Testing Grounds. But we planting Big River Blend. I highly recommend it. Sugar Rush, Sweet Greens, Lazy Acre, Shady Patch, and we're gonna do the best we can to document it. But we got rain at 6, and we ain't got a whole lot of time to talk. I've been talking for 5 minutes.
Dump tractor ain't got no cab. That's right.
Man, that is so smooth. That's way better. The problem is with this buckshot mud, we'll get rain on it and everything's good, and then the top layer crushed over when it's all balled up and all the different clods, it'll crushed over the top, and it's hard for that seed to bust through. But this makes a total, I mean, just a real smooth seed bed, so it's gonna be, this should be perfect if we can just get the rain and enough of it.
Yep.
Last thing we want is a ½ inch. We need like 2 inches.
Maybe 3.
And then 2 days later, 2 more.
Yeah.
Would be ideal.
This town ain't 10 feet wide, population 205, just a place that the river goes by, and it don't.
We just killed a mega big buck.
Been
chasing him here, he's coming this way. Just seen wide, and I drew back flat. I go down from a 250 to a 125. I don't need that. Look at that. Daddy! I just gonna tell y'all right now, there's gonna be some wrecks this season.
Back down in the SIP. Testing grounds. Some backwoods. Yeah, Cody and them, I don't know where they're at. Don't look like anybody's here. Cody? Chris? Keith? Aaron's just jacked up because old Larry Mac's here by himself, it looks like. They leave me here at the testing grounds alone. I gotta hope the right one steps out. Oh, this is gonna be a fun week, ain't no doubt. All right. Testing grounds. What do you think Cody, Chris, and Keith's gonna do when they pull back in from wherever they're at and see that old Rigsby and Larry Max got a big old fat buck hanging upside down with their skin shed? We have a big 3D block we're setting on. They call it Lost Acre. But there's been a management 8-point showing up in this block quite a bit, according to the cameras. It is 82, 83 degrees in December, so it's probably going to be close to dark when he shows up. That's him, Riggs. That's him. Riggs, there's a hog. There's a big hog coming in from the right. I think he's gonna come back out, Riggs. It just don't get any better. We settled in little burrs and let her rip. He went probably about 40 yards right inside there, stopped. We know right where he's at. Right here, Riggs. He's laying right here. Oh my goodness. Look at the body on this dude. Man. Oh man. He did not go far at all. Look at this right here. This awesome management buck. Look at that. Big old tall, heavy, just a clean 8-point. Tall, narrow, heavy deer, man. But I'll tell you right now, I'll take that deer anywhere. What an awesome, awesome buck right here in Mississippi at the testing grounds.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
I guess the small sound guys decided to show up. Cody just pulled up. Chris is right behind him.
I just pulled up. We ain't seen each other in a month and show up at the same time.
Pulled up same time?
Yeah, we got to talk about Larry Mac now.
Look, you tired of living in Missouri? You gonna get residency down here too?
Yeah, I told Cody. You know,
congrats, dog.
Thanks, buddy. You messed up. Give me the gate code.
Yeah. I see you our new flatbed over here.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Like a drag car.
What the heck is that?
Oh my gosh. Tell you what, it's hot at my house. This hour north is cold. Colder.
I was coming from the Christmas in Carrollton. Got to Belzone and got out to get diesel. I was like, this ain't what I left.
I'll tell you, that night I sat, there wasn't nothing cool about that night. It was 84 degrees and I was sweating like nobody's business trying to get that
And you saw deer. Hey, it's the right time of year right now.
I'm about a honey hole, nobody knows.
That's when your hunter kills first night. They just have a good time.
I'm about as country as they come. I love what I love.
We just need one more cheeseburger. We ain't gonna make it one more burger. We're done. And we ain't got no bed, man. This is a drag home. So ain't got no bed. See you, pal.
My Little Caesar pizza hot and ready. The rut here in Mississippi is just kicking off.
Well, I can't believe it's that time again. Back at the testing ground. I only know the date. I ain't been hunting in a while. All I know is in Mississippi the rut is about to happen.
This dang sun is lighting me up.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Hey, Joey, I ain't kidding now. Just telling you, that son gun was just sitting on the toilet seat. You interrupted, I'm telling you. I just saw him. On the toilet seat. He was sitting on the toilet seat. Go look at that yellow thing. I mean, it looked like stuff you see on Teenage Mutant Turtles. What?
I'm calling Jessica, telling her to bring in an exterminator.
This light boot ain't gonna get him. Get him some time up there. Hey, you little Jesus. We got him. Buck down. Buck down. We got him. He was running hard over here. Holy smoke, that's a stud. I shot a squirrel smaller than that.
Dude, that's a 150.
That's a northern wood chipper. That's a big one. All right.
Joey said,
hey, you gonna
there ain't no rat in there. I said, I'm just telling you. You move that yellow thing, he coming.
Hey.
It's like Deion Sanders in Colorado. He coming.
You ain't
We
sweat.
coming.
This is a kind of weird morning. It's hot and humid. We got a big front coming in tonight. Gonna rain most of the day tomorrow. They got a chance of severe weather and all this tonight. So we're sitting on the main road, which is a great spot. We're in between a bunch of places that we got pictures of some shooters. But we are looking for a nanny, a management buck, or a big buck. Basically a deer. I think it's a calm before the storm. This big cold front coming in Thursday, so I think they're gonna turn wide open, but we'll see. If we see a deer this morning, it's a good chance we're gonna shoot. That was pretty fun. Oh, Joey getting the stuff down. We about to go do some trekking. Oh yeah, I see you now. That's a good one. Yeah, aiming at the shoulder when they kind of moving. Yeah, that's what happened. Hit her high, a little high in the shoulder. Still in there. still in there. Let's see where she come out, but she ain't run but 45. The old. All right, I'll drag. I'm gonna tell you something. That CVA, that Cascade, it's a fine rifle. I promise you.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Got in here a lot earlier today, about 2 o'clock. Rain had just stopped. When it was misting all the way here and then boom, stopped. Every food plot just about that we passed had, well, I say every one of them, about half of them had does and yearlings already in it. And we saw one of our target bugs up behind the camp. Just where we saw him. The wind's wrong to hunt him this afternoon, but just a big old mature deer, 5.5, 6.5-year-old deer. But we're re-hunting. We dropped Chris off at Trent's plot over there. Wasn't any deer in it yet. We got to our plot here, Greenhead. There's not any deer in it. And I don't know about Cody. She acted like someone maybe bumped her up out of there, but I don't see nothing. Rays, there he is right there. I see him. He's coming out there, right? You see him? Yeah. We gotta let this window up. Down. Oh, thank you, Lord, thank you. Big 7 is down. What I'm talking about, brother. Hey, you said it wasn't a lot of footage, but you was supposed to get around where you couldn't see. That Cascade 6.5 PRC put a pop knot on him. I saw blood gushing out of him when he went around. He went out right under behind the tree. Oh, he come out yesterday. After camera light, he come out today at 4:20. Man, I'm shaking. Look at my hand. I'm jacked up. Oh, I love it when a plan comes together. But I saw him go down right up in here somewhere. Laying right there he is. All I see is that big beam sticking up. He is some kind of wide. Good gracious. Get the body on that thing. God. Look at that dude. I mean, I'm big and he's wide as my shoulders almost. I don't want to be too loud. Chris ain't hunting that far from here. But, man, Mississippi River bottom. The backwoods testing grounds. I mean, he's just a 7-point. But he is a cool one. He is wide. We're gonna wait till dark, come load him up. And then we go pick up Chris and Joey and head on back to the camp, meet everybody at the skinning shed. Riggs, thank you, buddy.
Wait till you see our mud flaps on the old Can-Am. We done put some upgrades. Mud flaps was the trick, huh?
Yeah. Worked like a champ.
Yo! There he is.
Brandon.
His brother took him out.
He's a wise
Congrats,
son.
dude.
Thank you.
That sucker been living here a minute. How wide is he?
I don't know.
He's probably 22.
I told you it wasn't no mistake.
Oh no, it
You'll
ain't
know,
no mistake.
You'll
Yeah.
know him. Count to 7, and if you run out of points and he's really wide, that's him.
Yep.
Boy, December at the backwoods testing ground can't
Ain't
be.
nothing like it. Ain't nothing like it.
He come out chasing does?
Huh? He's the only one come out. He come out that road just like, you know, I told you yesterday he come out after camera light.
Yeah.
He's about 40, 50 yards to the right of the road. He come right up the road. We saw him up in there. Rick started videoing him right when he got out to the, almost into the plot.
Yeah.
At the corner of the stand, was fixing to catch Riggs. Riggs said, "Go on, get him."
I tell you what,
y'all need to get some deer killed now.
Huh?
I mean,
I know you would think if you can kill this old sucker,
my
we ought to
freaking
be able-
back's getting hurt.
It's hurting.
Yeah,
You've had a dang
toting
year.
y'all.
I want that dang rabbit. Next week on SmallTown Hunting.
Shoot big eight. Big eight.
It's a buck. That's a buck, Joey. We just killed a mega big buck. God dang it, Cody, you was right. That joker's stood.
Coming straight to the field. You own it. I won't ever forget him standing out there outside that food plot and just hitting that tree.
I couldn't take it much longer. I was like,
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
previously on SmallTown Hunting.
Stuff you see on Teenage Mutant Turtle.
That's a northern wood chipper. We about to go do some tracking. The old red page right there.
I saw him go down right up in here somewhere. Good gracious. Mississippi River bottom. My
We ought to
freaking
be
back's
able-
getting hurt.
Hurt?
Yeah.
You've had a dang
Toting
year.
y'all.
I want that dang rabbit.
We got to fill a few feeders. Done.
Figure out how to operate that new rig.
Working on it.
Got a step down there too, bud.
Well, I can't get lazy. You gotta just keep going.
They ain't got nothing but Cody and Keith on his bag.
By design, huh? Huh?
By design.
You on all the spill it and kill it attractions.
So you saying I don't grow them? I just kill them.
You ain't into growing them, you into shooting them. Hammering them, man. Yeah, that big, that, huh? Yeah, and come in right on the back. Set up that, that's actually one of the new Hawk blinds. But it got the 10 point at Secret Plot that showed up yesterday, brand new. And then the big 8, both of them are back and forth right here. One more. See, I think letting all this duck stuff come up thick is why they started. Last year wasn't like that or this. Was it working? All right. That's why I stayed on that side. The furthest he's gonna come up is right here. It's gonna be mainly this side. So I just popped up the blind on the other side. Oh, it's beautiful. All right, hold on.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Fast wild
pull my binocular. I don't want Cody griping at me because I didn't look at him real good. I'm gonna put my binocular.
At that point, it ain't no need in griping. Just,
no, it's too late.
huh?
Well done.
You think about looking at him? No, not really.
You look like that.
He got 12 points.
I think I thought it was that big 8. He was 8. We've all done that before. Shot the wrong 8. You said he was 8.
That's what's bad about an 8 point. That's a broad range on 8 point. That 8 point, he might be 1.5 years old. He might be 10.5 years old. And he's still an 8 point. You know, the other deer, they not quite like that. A 10 point, most of the time, he ain't gonna be young. If he's he ain't gonna be a 1.5 year old 10 point.
Well, today you shoot big 8. Big 8.
they kind of curl like it's on the end.
Oh yeah, that's amazing. You got it right.
It calls out.
First cold morning we've had in a while. We got 39 inches of rain last night, I think. So much water. We're in the secret plot. Been a lot of pigs right here, morning and evening, and all night. 2 or 3 big shooters. There's 3 or 4 of them. What it is a big slough right here, a big canal. Water crossing behind the food plot. Goes back to a bunch of bedding. Them bucks are just walking. They've been coming by this boss buck all the time checking for does. We're here. That's all we can say. We're here. And we're ready. I thought I saw a deer, Joey. Maybe it was a crane back on the slough. No, it's a deer. It's a buck. That's a buck, Joey. Going right to left. Yes. Hey, that's that wide 10, Joey. That's that big 10. That's a shooter. He's coming. He's coming in behind the food plot going toward the main road right now. I got him now. You seen? Yeah. Right behind them dark oaks. He's coming straight at us. He might not come in, Joey. He's back there making a scrape. Yeah, scrape under that tree. I see him now. Here he comes. He's coming out now, I think. Coming straight to us. I'm good, whatever. All right. Pretty, ain't it? He's a beautiful buck. He's coming. He's a little bit quarter to me. I'm gonna wait. He's bristled up like he's looking at something else over here. Meh. 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 Got him. We just killed a mega big buck. God dang it, Cody, you was right. God, dog, we snuck in here perfect. That's big white 10. That joker's stored. So we put the Watusi on him right there. You seen him crashing that water? It's only like riding a knee boy. Come across. Oh, he put on a show, didn't he, Joe? Man, he's pretty. Was that not unreal? This, I've been wanting to do this all week. Hey, right. You got some. Oh, sure. Cody said, do you see him? I seen the little baby going. Oh, we got him, bro. I'm waiting to do this all year. That's pretty right there. That's just pretty. Go. It don't get no better than that.
big Mississippi deer in the river bottom. Dang. Lord. Look at this dude, man. He plowed, he got trees all in that rack. He's been in there tearing that tree up. Look at that. Solid mud up there. Man, what a deer. Big old white, old testing grounds 10. It's a beautiful deer, Joey. Beautiful deer. Holy moly. That's a pretty deer. I don't know what to say. That's crazy. Big old white, heavy chocolatey.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Afternoon number 5. Here at the backwoods testing grounds. We're still hunting the deer we've been hunting that we called laid back G2. We've kind of hunted him in basically a triangle here. This food plot here is called Lost Acre, and it sits out basically in the middle of where we think the deer's been living. Now, we got the first pictures of him yesterday afternoon right at last light in this field, but we just tiptoed in here. It's pretty much in the bedroom, and hopefully we can catch this sucker slipping in daylight. That's good. Golly, why can't he be with her? Riggs made it work. That makes me feel so much better. I just didn't know if there was other deer in here. Well, I see him. I see the big deer. He's to the right of the other buck, standing back way in the grass. That's good. Clear the field. He gonna chase them all up in there. I'm out spike push those does out of the field. I picked up my binoculars looking. Thought I was looking at the doe, and then it picked it up as a big frame. I think it may have been him. It's him for sure. No doubt that's him. Right on the edge of the trees, 20 yards inside the woods.
Can you get a neck shot?
Coming straight to the field. You own it? If he comes in here, I'm gonna try to shoot him quick. If he goes after this doe, I'm in a bind. Got him. Come on, sucker. Here he comes. You got him?
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely incredible traveling all over the country. I ain't gonna lie. But ever since we got this place, of course, my job working with Backwoods and managing this place and putting it together, for those, it's unbelievable. And it's not just, I mean, whether it's dealers or Roger Culpepper or Larry McCoy, just putting the plan together and watching a 5 and 6 year old stud walk into the field. I won't ever forget him standing out there outside that food plot and just hitting that tree. I couldn't take it much longer. I was like, my boy Jay said, can you get a net shot on him out there? Dude, it's just special. Just sit here and take it in. Unbelievable. Boy, it is a sloppy mess out here. What a Mississippi stud. It is unbelievable, man, when these suckers hit 5 and 6 years old. How pretty is that? Big old Backwoods testing grounds stud. It is a beautiful Mississippi afternoon. Sitting on a big 3 food plot, December at the testing grounds, laid back. At one time, I don't even know how we started calling it. It's just everybody kind of knew, man, is that laid back? Yep, that's laid back G2. It's crazy to see the story come to an end. Absolutely beautiful afternoon here at the Backwoods Testing Grounds.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Bags do.
Yeah. You want me to pee over here to scrape?
Yeah,
He gets all serious when he starts hunting.
Yeah. If you hunting, he'd go do it.
Oh yeah. Huh? This is what I work in. If I change this,
It's gonna change the process.
them suckers walk up and like, oh yeah, Cody fed.
I got a shower.
Not here. You better spray Craig.
Hey, we need some drums and beat out here. Be good and loud.
They are used to the feeder.
What you doing, Joey?
I'm just getting my spot ready.
You didn't. Hey, when we was up here hunting, you didn't go to all that trouble.
I did. You just weren't here to watch me do it.
I was helping you fill up near about every
Oh,
time.
I can tell you that's the routine, son. You feed the feeder and one of us is walking around spraying.
Sprayed all up in the trees and stuff.
Alrighty, fellas.
All right.
Good luck, JoJo.
Appreciate it. Good luck.
Don't shoot the wrong one. He's just beating his tree up right now. Wait and see what this buck does. He's an old buck. He don't show up a lot. And he's on this doe. He's been rubbing a tree back here. He's got this doe in the corner of the block. this cool freaking old deer, big old spike, coming out to one side and just 5 on the other side with a split brow. He's just an old deer. Buck down, baby. First buck in Mississippi. Look at this freaking tank, man.
I ain't never shot a deer. Even in Ohio, I have never shot a freaking deer this big, man. He is just a tank. Big old freaking head on him. Man, just... This is why we do it at Backwoods. Coming from Ohio, first time to Mississippi, I did not expect to see deer like this at all. Body size, mainly. But the deer here are just as big body size as they are in Ohio, Midwest, anywhere. This deer will probably be pushing 280, and I ain't exaggerating it. I've weighed a lot of deer here, and our average is 240, 250, and this deer is way above that. But man, thank you, Lord, for the opportunities, the people you put me around, the companies I've worked with. It's been a blast.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
We are at Eagle Lake, and we're going across the levee and go hunt right on the Mississippi River this afternoon. It should be a good afternoon with the rut kicking. We're gonna get in there early, see what happens. Here we go. Awesome spot. Right on the bank of the Mississippi River. As you can see, we are hunting right on the Mississippi River. It's right there. I don't know whether we're gonna see a lot of deer or not, but good crop of ladybugs in here. This is gonna be a good afternoon, I think. These food plots are phenomenal. It's a good sit, and it's pretty. Good gracious, it's a pretty afternoon. I'm excited. Never know what may be fixing to transpire, you know. Maybe nothing. Something shot her up out of there. That's all butterball, it looks like. It's a big bodied sucker there, boy. Got him right there. That is a big old mature deer. First afternoon here at over here on the river. Another little spot that we have for backwoods. We just call it the testing grounds number 2. But it's a little bit different soil type to try the different seeds on. You can see they work great. We just got us a big old 8-point. See right there? Right there. Blood. Blood right here. Deer. Yeah. He didn't go far, Riggs. I knew he didn't go too far. Big old body joker. It's a deer that had a bunch of pictures of the big old mature 8-point. These kind of deer, that's all along the river. There's something about that 8-point genetic, but her 8-point gene, he is a cool deer. Big old fat deer. Big mature deer. Just a big old body. I can't get over how big his body is. I'm gonna go get the buggy. We can load him up, Riggs.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
I don't feel like Keith's just stopping by to volunteer a feeder in January when we done hunting. I don't know what he's
He
doing.
ain't doing no crop insurance around here right now.
What's up? I told Joe, I was like, I just got a text from Keith, said I'm pulling in the gate. I didn't know for what. We out of tags and we don't normally see you and Chris when tags are done.
Man, don't ever want to hear that. What's your next week looking like?
I mean, pretty much this, trying to make sure we got to get all the feeders filled back up to run that out through the rest of the season. But I mean, that's the main
if you
thing.
are interested, I got a little approval. You and Chris can go over to the testing grounds too over on the river if y'all want
Are you
to.
serious?
Yeah.
We get to see
I
it?
can't shoot another one over there, so.
You gonna let us go over there?
Now I'm gonna take y'all over there and show you around, and y'all can have at it.
So you gonna let me and Chris, something?
What?
That's $2, so me and Chris can just go over there.
Well, I can't shoot another one over there. Hey, where you at?
We on the way. We almost there.
Man, come on, hurry up. We got stuff to do.
But yeah, we ain't far, so
I got you.
I'm just feeling my way through this because this little honey hole you really ain't give me a hole. All I know is go towards Eagle Lake.
Joey's with you, ain't he? Ain't Joey with you?
Have you seen it?
Yeah, Joey came over here with me last year.
I mean, this boy, how much you pay him? He ain't breathed a word.
Well, he had a blindfold on, and I had him in the back seat on the floorboard. There he is. Hey, just get here when you can. It don't matter.
bad, player.
We ain't in no rush.
Cabin and everything over here.
No, yeah.
That crop insurance must be good, boy.
Nah, I wish it was mine. No, it ain't though. You just gotta know good people.
You gotta know the right people.
That's it. You gotta know good people.
Dang, he opens the door for me. This is as good as it gets. Steel's up front, they were. I mean, he's slipping in right down the banks of the Mississippi River. River's right there, probably 60 yards from where we're at. Keith showed us around. Basically park here and tip right around the corner, and we're gonna hunt the smaller of the two that's on the backside by the river. Smallest of the two food plots, but pumped up, absolutely perfect Mississippi afternoon. Ah, la 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 la. No prettier place than no. We've always seen the footage. Keith's little honey hole. He always calls testing grounds B, because he plants everything backwoods here too, and they always try different things, but this year absolutely beautiful. Big river blend with overseeded clover and turnips in it too. Super excited. First time this year that we've been on the Mississippi River. Hunted all over Mississippi in the testing grounds, but we have not been on the Mississippi River yet this year. Got that rut, boy. Shooter. Nope. That's the don't shoot deer. He is a stud.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
He's late and he's driving like grandma. God dang, bro.
Went back to the old Primo's library and plucked one out. Old
So,
Dino
Dino?
said he's back.
Probably rusty. Let's see how rusty I am. You ain't rusty, like riding a bike. Man, y'all got clothes. Dude, hey, I'm just gonna tell you, I didn't have much on until I stepped out with this late.
This place right here is probably the coldest place in Mississippi.
It's weird that it's gonna be coming off that river.
God.
You in a climber? I'm thinking about taking y'all's spot. Let's switch.
We just all hunt together, man, like the old days.
I'm too old to sit and climb.
It ain't all about the kill, Chris. Sometimes you just tell good stories.
I'm gonna hunt my once in a lifetime riverboat. Hey, y'all could get in the same box stand and count the plates. I just don't want to get on that ditch. Hey, Cody. Don't get on this side more. You can get him kind of walking out. Because if we get over here, he's just gonna pop out. True. See that, like that second tree?
There's no way that field's not gonna fill up.
There'll be a shooter out here this evening. What if you could get by that first tree, that double tree? That's what I'm thinking. Get down, clear, just break down some grass. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Better than climbing.
Climb and shoot across.
Yeah.
That's what I was telling you. You could pull the buggy right there behind them trees, park it, shoot them right off the top of it.
I'm about to do something. Let's get our stuff. I got 2 chairs. We just go get right there where you can film and break some stuff over. We ain't got to climb. Yeah, because I think I'm gonna kill him right here.
You shoot him off the ground, maybe it'll just be pretty.
All right, Dino. How we get him?
See you later, web feet. Old river rat. That's dang river rat right there. That's what he look like. You can't bring him to the river and him not. He about to shoot in an hour.
The only thing was right there if he comes out in the field right real close to us. I think we can video pretty good from here, can't we?
Made it back over to the river, and old Dino said he had the free afternoon, so I was like, man, would you come film? He's like, yeah, I'll do it.
Let's go.
You probably got got a couple 100 kills under your belt.
Maybe.
Here we go.
I like think so. Oh dear. Big old mature buck. Oh, it's big. It's a big old 6 point, he's an 8, but he got crabs, a big old mature buck. Oh, he's a stud. He's a stud, man. Hey, here's another buck on the right here, close. What a stud. 2 studs, you video that one? Oh my God. I love the Mississippi River. That's a 130-inch 8-point, real wide, tall right here. He's a 4 or 5-year-old. That other dude down here is a swamp donkey, son. He's huge. He's massive. We got us 100. What a way to end the year.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Come on, sucker. That is a stud. of an 8.
There ain't no road to cut. See, I like crap like that.
The only play would be to get it.
Yeah, if he keeps going that way, that ain't gonna help us none.
Well, redneck done come out and I said, one of the big shooters came out down there 350 yards. Went around it. Went across our lane. Well, typically those deer feed down the field. They turn around and work their way back to the other side. So we're gonna take a chance. I'm fixing to ease down, and I'm gonna ease right to the point of that lane and set up, because he's done worked out in the middle of the field. So he's gonna be 350, 400 from here, but I can cut off about 150. I think it was a good play, me and Dean. So we made a move. I went down there, sat in the lane, waiting on him to start filtering back. And about that time, a doe comes up behind me, starts freaking blowing. Anyway, not an ideal situation. So, in the meantime, right as all that goes down, we hear, and our boy Chris called and said, "Buck down." So we have made the decision to ease on out. Instead of going back to the buggy, we just came out. We're gonna come around the backside and go into Chris's food plot, and shoot a recovery, and then we'll get the buggy. It could have worked, dude. We knew when we left that box stand, it was 0 or hero, and we a 0. Middle of it. Oh, there's Chris. What? He's waving. He said buck in the field. Oh, no doubt, Dean. Did you? Yeah, no doubt. Like super wide, old 8-point. I'm just gonna drop down. I'm gonna try him right there. He hit him. I lost him. Unbelievable.
What a daggone afternoon, man.
I don't know which one shined. If that's his, I think that's his.
Hey, dude, what a shot. You smoked him, dude. Oh, yeah, he went down in the back right corner. There's mine. He's in that back right corner, right in the edge of the woods.
This is one of the dudes you call Keith. You tell the whole story, and it's like it's like a 2-minute pause.
He'll be like, "Now do what? Now? Can you do what?
Let's run that back one more time."
I'm gonna tell you what now. Both of them nice, but I done killed an old warrior.
Yours bigger than mine. You could let me shoot the bigger.
Man, I was shooting a deer.
That's a no doubt over people. Look at that cool deer, dude.
Cool. Hey, if that ain't a Mississippi River bottom stewing.
How many of those bucks are down here?
They're everywhere, just big old bodies.
Congrats.
Oh, what's your thing, man? That's awesome. Yeah, me and Hunter looked at him at the same time like he grown. Well, I'm proud of this old boy. Is that cool? Look at him browse on it. Oh, CVA done high shoulder him. Well, look, let's go over here when we got light. Look at
I would like to look at mine. Get a good assessment of it.
You got a good one, don't think you
My boy met me down there and said, "Hey, we got a shooter in a food plot."
That's a big deer. God, dog in there.
Look at that in here one time, son. Got you on bees, boy.
Yep.
God, look at his head, man.
He's an old warrior too.
I'm telling you, he come out like he was waving the checkered flag out of them bushes.
Me and Hunter were laughing.
Dino's like, whoa, 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 whoa. I've seen that before. Hold on. What an afternoon, dude.
Fun times, man. That's all.
No better way than whatever that you want to call that. That's
two good ones.
We will talk about that one for a long time.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
When was the last time Chris went on a trip? Texas? When we went down there and hunted with Brad?
It's been 2 years because tornado hit this time last year,
yeah,
wiped out his kennel, and he missed the whole turkey season cleaning that up and getting it rebuilt.
That's whenever Hunter and Jason went down there with us.
Yep.
That's before Joey come along.
Man, can you imagine missing an entire year of turkey hunting? I mean, if it was me and I missed a whole year, like I probably would have been at that stop sign waiting.
Yeah. Well,
making sure y'all didn't
he
miss
has been blowing us up all morning.
I will say
He sent Joey a bunch of videos of him yelling. I said, that little sucker can yell.
Oh, he can yell. Yeah.
So when I started hunting with Chris a lot more, I learned a whole lot more.
Banner kennels.
Yeah.
Man, he got stuff everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, he done got a circle drive now.
Yeah, he got rid of his. I thought he sold that trailer, but he got rid of that one and went to a 4-wheeler.
Yeah.
Man, he's got that. I don't know how many bays that is, doesn't it? Yeah. Look at it. And you know he had to put in some PTO from him.
Oh, yeah.
Did you make him put in some PTO before he left? Y'all real smart. Y'all real distinct. Well, I know she had to let you all work. Or y'all just full of jokes today.
Hey, scoot all the way over.
What are you doing?
I think he's gonna take them out a little bit. They're all right now. All right, love you, babe. This place is so Trinity Oaks. They do so much, not only like kids with disabilities, cancer patients, wounded wars, and it's all volunteer. Make it happen. Tom, all the people that happen. Hey, something special. Check out this cat. That's where we're gonna be right here. First person. You got no kennel to put him in.
What y'all say? Quick unload?
Yeah, we're gonna get quick unload.
Regroup, dress.
Holler at him.
See if we can do something.
We gotta find some feeders.
Oh, really?
Waiting on you.
I'm in the vehicle.
Waiting on Cody.
Oh, Raunchy. That's old Karen.
Her name's Beth.
You got Beth?
The baddest girl on the ranch. That's who I want to be.
Probably ought to pull off a map or something. We don't even know where we're going.
We started talking about what we're going to do. It's like, you know, we came to Texas turkey hunt. Let's hunt the turkey. 400 yards from the camp, already got a strutter.
Don't freak out, but we need to yell. We're trying to hunt. And it's rude to just sit there and eat in front of somebody. It's gonna be loud. One more time, all right? Don't freak out. Simon just come over here trying to turkey hunt with us. He said he saw two gobblers early. Hadn't seen them again.
We just got set up. We saw some turkeys down here about 350 yards. We know it was 4 strutters with some hens. Scared to get any closer because they ain't talking, and the hens they were out in front of them, so we don't want to make sure that we don't bump into them. But hit them with a mouse call, see what they do. I thought he gobbled in there.
Just on that hump in that wind.
Yeah. Yeah, the wind's blowing from us then.
Little red.
Smelled just like a big red. Thought it was two of these whenever they were coming, but Dustin come on up here. He said, well, I'm gonna give it a whirl. That wind was blowing that decoy so hard, I don't know if that kind of had him a little freaked out. You take that CVA 410 with them Apex, that's about all you need. I mean, we had 12 gauges back when I first started turkey hunting that didn't pattern as good as those guns.
So did it. This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
Yeah. We need the good Lord to be like, just push them into the opening right there in front. Don't do no.
We ain't that good. Good Lord needs to say.
Yeah. Go
20
ahead.
yards.
Drop it out there.
Because it's about the only way we're going to get them.
We're about to yap at them. Probably not. Probably just. Hey, I'm in.
Done. They won't play that, we're going to play. They won't. We're going to go harder than they.
It's 6 o'clock. We're meeting back here to leave the ranch at like 10. Load up and then
All
go
right, you ready to go?
We're about to get out.
Yeah, he's ready. He said we got to get under these gobblers.
Yeah, we got to be there in the dark.
blind for me?
Yep, sitting right there.
Yep.
Grabbed it, bro. It's popped out and everything. Walking
Chris
in.
hooked you up.
Good luck. That Primo's little mini pop-up thing is the bomb.
The turkey in that tree when we set up. 3 or 4 gobblers in that other tree. 2 others just pitched out over there, Joey. Can you see them right there? Yeah, let them come in the back a little bit more. Okay. Yeah, you ready? Man, I didn't know this turkey was in this tree till it started clucking. I'm like, rooster was roasted. Oh, God, Joey, it may be the biggest ones I've ever killed. I don't know how long they are. Can you see that? Huh? Joey, that's some swords. You know, most all of the cowboys you see in Texas be walking around with spurs on. We got us a cowboy, a certified cowboy. He got a big top hat and everything. Whew. That is the one that was sitting right there on that limb. I watched him, he pitched down and run them others off, and then he come back around. And I thought he was gonna come back to the decoy, but he didn't. But that was, Joey said, you think you can kill him right there? I said, yep, sure can.
We heard you shoot at 3 minutes after shooting light.
God,
he got a cowboy.
Finally somebody killed one of these mean sons, huh?
That's it right there.
Finally somebody gets a mean joke. Golly, Keith, that's a stud. Did he come down there to the strutter?
Huh?
That's got to be an inch and a half.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, they ain't.
That right there get a hold to a 2-year-old, it's over.
Oh, it's over.
2-year-old, 3-year-old, 5-year-old.
That's one of these old, I think he's got a bunch of 2-year-olds and a bunch of these old boys.
Yeah, because last year when we were down hunting with John, it was a good crop of jakes.
Mm-hmm.
So I think you dealing with a bunch of 2-year-olds and a bunch of them. Because they've been 3 or 4
Well,
years
just so
before
y'all
they
know,
had a hatch.
y'all had the 3, 4, and 5-year-olds up here, and we were on the 2-year-olds back there that these run off.
What?
Yeah.
That is a stallion.
Keith.
You gonna mount him?
I don't know.
Well,
I might.
Let's go to the next ranch.
Yep.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Lord. I heard some spitting and drumming. I was like, are you on them rigs? Where'd they come? I was like, we got, no, 2 longbeards. I was like, then he strutted and gobbled. I said, Riggs, I know you heard that. Riggs, I was like, he's 10 steps. Cody kept calling. I was like, I gotta get my, first they were so close together, I couldn't shoot. I was like, as soon as they separate, I'm coming up with it. Dude, good job. Close. Dude, them over there just hung. That's why they wasn't breaking. I didn't know these boys were sitting right here coming to your call.
Oh my gosh. Dude, I kept hearing drumming to the right, and I was like, that's not them.
Yeah, they hung up. So
Hook daddy too.
Huh?
Oh, nice hook daddy.
Let me put old rare breed down, boy.
Son, I come up and just body shot him through the grass.
God. What a show.
Man, Riggs. They were right here, Rick. Just so you know, he was. I look. I mean, he did good in that. He didn't know, man. He was.
That's
right.
a good bird.
Dude. You know, sitting right here, I could have. You know, if I was sitting right here in the edge, I think I could have got him at the gate, but I don't know how far. But we got him right here. You see him right there, Rick? Hey, Rick.
That son got gobbled at about 8 steps.
That's a longbeard. Rick said, them were Jake's. I said, them longbeard.
I seen his old swinger, and anyways, that's when I started yelping. I was like, yeah.
Cody.
Ooh, son.
Come back up in here and old school, and we didn't put no decoys. We like, man, these old turkeys, because we killed right over there on the other side.
Both of ours were right here close.
And Austin and Nick kept saying, hey, boys, there's more gobblers in there. They just, you got to catch them at the right time. How many hens was it? We was up in the game.
I think these turkeys came from back there at the other gate and came all the way up the driveway.
And I was wondering why them wasn't breaking. I was like, and the hen started coming this way. I was like, why is she coming this way? She went to them gobblers. I kept peeling my eyes to the right. I said, something's over there. Got, you know, been turkey hunting long enough, something's over there. Because these turkeys should have been following these hens. This is why. Oh, Hook Daddy over there.
Dude, that sounded so good when he gobbled that close.
Oh, look, I ain't gonna lie. I come up at the base of the neck right there in the feathers.
And that's where the hole is, just so
touched
you know.
Because he was kind of like this, and I was looking through that grass. God. When that burris hit that daggone feathers and neck area, I just touched it off. She hit the ground.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoors, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Set up. Oh, the hand is going to the post. That's what it was. Is that a hen?
Sound like to the right.
Hen coming, running down the road. Running. He don't see nothing. I yelp to him. I ain't got a mouth call. You got anything? I got my box. Full strut.
He ain't saw the decoy yet.
He's coming.
He's gonna do it, Cody. Get ready. He's coming. You got him, Riggs. Let him come, Cody. He's coming. Yes. That's what we want to do. Where'd that snake go? Dude, he went right through here.
I seen him.
I did too. I was like,
You
Cody,
said there's a snake, son.
Cody, I knew.
I never thought I'd just let one crawl across top
I
of
knew
my
you
boot.
was afraid of snakes. I didn't want to say them because it was 20 steps. I was like, Cody, but I was like, he's not poisonous.
What a
Dude,
man, just slow strutted in here and did it.
put them all in here, and we'll get us another. Let's wad them. That's fun, ain't it?
Boy, you wait a year. I have. Y'all done broke the ice.
Well, you broke it right, because I'm going to tell you, don't get no prettier than that. Man, we have, what a hunt. Turkeys on a water tank. I mean, turkey strutting. Here they come. Go.
That's turkey hunting. I'm telling you, you can be at the lowest of the lows, and like right now, it's the best thing ever.
That had to been pretty.
Hey, it's been a while since we jelly-headed one.
Well, we just jelly-headed that one.
Hammer tiny baby.
410 with the CVA, baby.
Oh, buddy, how pretty was that?
Oh, my God.
God.
Good job, old boy.
Watch him have 5-inch hooks.
That's one that tipped in, 2-year-old.
Twin brother.
I'll take a 2-year-old all day.
God.
Twice on Sundays.
He got some fat ones.
Yeah, he does. Man, they just so pretty. Oh, he's heavy too.
He didn't hesitate, son.
He's actually a lot closer than decoys than we think.
Oh, there ain't no doubt. He ain't.
From here to there looking at it, he's 30 yards.
Man, it looked further than that. Yeah, he's 30, probably. 33. Oh, so that sucker hammered him.
Really? Look at them fat hooks, baby.
Hey, walk on back here with him. I think we got another one in the blind. Get us paired up. Oh, boys, every evening is good, but there are some that are better.
Let me go and hold mine by the head like a Georgia boy.
Them Georgia boys, old Whitey, all of them be holding them up by the necks. Got a pair of singles.
That was so cool, man. When they just strut and they so tight and sun shining on them, and they 20 yards, 30 yards.
I heard you. Once I said he was in range, you're like, man, that sure is pretty. Soak it in.
Man.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.
That's good. I go down from a 250 to a 125. See, I don't need that. Okay, who goes first?
Wait, man,
I don't know.
Get on it.
Get on it. Man, I can't. Look,
You ain't scared of it.
I ain't never even learned how to ride a bike when I was little. What's 1 and 2 mean?
Huh?
Assist?
Get back, Tony, here I come.
You just thought we used to blow a farm out.
Stand on it, Chris. There you go.
Should have got him a little mohawk helmet.
Ain't no deer gonna run this fast.
Oh my God. I'm just gonna tell y'all right now, there's gonna be some wrecks this season. I feel like a Shetland pony, but she riding.
Watch this stuff, dude.
And I got that thing up to 39 again. I couldn't go 40. I won't get 40.
Looking at it. Hey, the wind dying down, itchy pot's called.
Is that over there?
Yeah, right there.
There they are, see?
Yeah. Let's see.
Where in the world they come from?
Here they come. Here they come, Joey. They're coming. Yeah. Yeah. Get him, Chris. Get that strap. Heck yes. Whoa! Thank you, Lord. Thank you. Yes. Woo!
Did we just triple?
Hey, that's awesome.
How'd we do that?
Joey, man, congrats. Woo!
How many was it?
There was 5 of them.
Then when they kept coming, I said, man, looks like it's like 20 of them.
Chris said, it's a water. Hey, 2 years in a row, I've seen triples. It's me and you and Cody, me and Chris.
I ain't done many triples like that. That was good.
That's awesome.
Man, they flopped right back by each other, didn't they?
Yep. Just stay over there just one more second. Oh, they just alike.
Oh, you
So mine got beard right.
You trying to see which one's got the bigger beard?
No, you got a beard. Mine got beard right. Look at it. He got some strands.
Yeah, he does have a little beard right.
It's all right, though.
He was the mean one.
I know. I shot the strutter.
Okay. 3-year-olds.
That's awesome.
3 or 4-year-olds.
Hey, old as they gonna get.
Look at that son. Big old beard, son. Hammer time.
I'm glad yours got a big old beard. Look at mine. Look at that. White out on the end.
He got white.
You knew that was the one you shot. Did you see him when you shot him?
No, I just think it was. Hey, when the proof's gonna be in the footage. We know who's here after a while.
I know. Mine was right to the right of yours. Right here.
I think mine went straight down. He didn't do much flying. That's awesome.
God.
Hey, it don't matter, Chris. Look, you know what's laying right in there?
This one's tore up.
You know what's right in there? Breaths.
Breaths.
All right, let's go get Joey. Here, Joey, let me see the camera.
Here you go find mine.
He's laying right there now. I'm looking at it.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe that. Joe was like, slide me that gun. Hey, that was a good slide, too. Yo.
Joey stretched it on out up through the bush.
Yeah. Oh, he looks big.
He is big.
Oh, big old hook daddy.
First Kansas bird.
Yep. Look at the beard on him. Big old beard.
Yeah.
Tore him
Big
up.
old bird, man.
Yep.
Man, you tore him up.
Because these are just straight Easterns here, right?
Yeah,
Aren't they?
I guess.
Hey.
They don't know the difference in a Rio fan because there's a Rio fan on that
That was
decal.
fun, right?
Congrats,
Dude, you started hammering on that cop.
man. That's awesome.
That's pretty.
Can't beat that.
They had to strut right by them e-bikes up there. We parked right there.
Yeah, we had. Yeah, they're right up there. Yeah.
That's what they were doing. They were trying to ride our bike.
This segment is brought to you by Burris Optics, Super Grip ATV, and Backwoods Premium Wildlife Products.
He said they pushed it out. You can see the hardwood road pushes in there. This is it.
Let's go for it.
God, what boots you got? Shorties. God, they're hammering.
You're going to get wet anyway. Both of them get wet. This thing looks pretty deep.
Any suggestion on the best route?
Go right here. Look shallowest.
We might be all right. You ain't not in them shorts. Nope, nope. Whew. You gonna get wet. You might as well just walk. It's shallow there. There's ruts right there. Don't go there. Way deeper than it looked.
You know what?
That was them there.
Yeah, it looks like to me this little cattle trail.
Yeah, you see the fields here.
So this river bends like this. So they are on that side.
There they were again. They're up on the, it sounds like on the upper end.
Dude, I really think we can get right up here somewhere, Cody. And just let them come around the edge of the river right through the woods.
No doubt.
Hey, just go right up here somewhere. Right around the bend. We better see them up in here.
If you call from this side, he's got to come all the way up.
There's some behind them.
Yeah. I think these are coming looking.
They're definitely working right down there.
They're in the woods. I hear them strutting. Coming in the road. Which one? That one? Yep. Come on, buddy. Gosh almighty, son.
What about it? Get off us, monkey. Well, I was hoping y'all was on. I was like, man, I ain't. Dude, that was about as good as it gets right there. I mean, that hunt don't get no better. Coming up through the hardwoods, hammering every time you yelp.
I was looking. I got on him. I was like, I better check for some strays. I kept looking, and they eased off to the right. And I was like, dude, it's been a long time I shot that sucker. Just, I mean, just.
I mean, they were just on fire,
dude. That was freaking fun.
That was fun. What a beard.
Big old rope, boy. He could have had a 6-incher with a bump, son. That sucker right there did it, son. He got some sharp ones.
Oh, man. Were they hammering or what?
Dude. And I'm telling you, you went, I guess, right by the creek crossing, didn't you?
No, I was just right there.
Oh, really?
20 yards behind y'all. I wasn't calling super loud.
Man, I am shook, son.
Dude,
it was so pretty. I seen it. Joey's like, I see him coming down the road. I'm looking to the left. And the next thing I know, it's like, no, they cut in the woods. And boy, you see him.
I was looking at this little creek. I said, they got to come right around here from right in it. They thought we were right here just messing around.
I'm talking about Joey. We sat down. He goes, man, it's dark up in there. There ain't no better way. I've been on a sure enough struggle season. But I'm gonna tell you something.
That's
how a turkey hunt works. About the time you just like, man, I am so frustrated with it.
That right there will make you come back.
They don't get no better than that. They were just so fired up.
God. Dude, I mean, the first yelp you threw out, they never stopped coming. I mean, straight to us. A big old fat eastern coming up through some Kansas hardwoods, boy.
That was pretty.
I hope y'all enjoyed it, because I thoroughly did.
This segment is brought to you by Apex Ammunition, Rhino Ag, and Primo's Hunting.
Look. Well, we got to tell the viewer why there ain't no turkey, and then he's flopping.
Hey Hunter, what did I say when they left?
I didn't come up with no plan, but at some point we got to tell the viewer why we went from crawling to. He might just start running in, or you can just get to a point where you can see him shoot.
Are you gonna shoot? I
was trying to get up in his business.
Well, I saw him go out strut, and that sucker kept on coming.
Yeah, once I got over that hill, he couldn't handle it. He just kept on coming. And I was kind of like you. I was like, well, he's gonna keep coming.
I forgot to yell.
Dude, my arm, everything I had was numb.
I saw the gun going up. I was like, I better get back on him.
I was hoping you were watching. Thank you, Lord. There ain't nothing better.
I did it. Double punch record. Jimmy Primo's elk at the Oho Ranch. Freaking walking up there. Like 100% left it recording, walking through some rocks. At some point I hit it, set it down, zoomed in, boom! Jimmy's like, man, that was unbelievable, one of the best elk hunts I ever had. Hey Jimbo.
I ain't hit record.
I ain't hit record. He's like, that's funny. I said, no, I'm serious. Like, I'm serious. Nobody else saw that. You're the only person, me and you.
I feel like we need to give Joey a hug. No, I'm good.
I just felt bad for Michael. He was so jealous.
I'm gonna film you in the morning, Joey. I'm gonna follow you around while you film other people. Don't worry about it. If he didn't hit it, we got it. We're getting all of it.
You see? Keep going. He's right there. He sees us. He sees us. You tell me when. Man, that was fun. That couldn't have worked any better. Gracious, man.
Man, it's snowing.
Snowing. Missouri, baby. God, that took patience. That took a lot of patience.
When it works, don't it? How many turkeys you ever killed in the snow?
No,
How
man, that's
sick
awesome.
is that, dude?
Dang, that's awesome.
He said we finna watch his head fall off. He went boom, hit the ground. That's what I'm talking about, dog.
That was fun.
Look at them little needles. They ain't long, them suckers are short.
This segment is brought to you by Element Outdoor, Gold Tip Arrow, and Slick Trick Broadheads.
Crossing back there. This is what we meant when we said find a crossing.
We got to cross it.
every crow. They're just not answering. They're gobbling, but every time we yelp, they don't, and then a crow. Coming from the right. Coming from the right. Easy. 70 yards. I don't think he liked the decoys, turned and went straight back up. I don't know, I just saw full strut.
Don't move, right behind us. Straight.
Coming behind us. I see them up in there, one way headed up the hill. You got your dang turkey, son.
I was looking out here the whole time. I thought we were looking through the gate. I never saw him. I looked up, I was like, big gracious, he's right there. I was like, I said, is he coming through the gap?
I said, hey bro, how about the one at 18 yards?
I said, is he coming through the gap, coming from the left or the right? I said, oh, there he is, right there.
All I know is my boy had till 1 o'clock. And that was a last ditch effort.
That's right.
So let's go around the ditch and put your hands on it.
No
That's
doubt.
your first.
Ain't no doubt.
That's your first
Thank
Easter.
y'all. That's
and
the
you-
first Easter.
from the sip.
Thank y'all. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Good. Thank you.
Boy, he got a beard on him. Dude, congrats.
Thank you, brother. Thank y'all. Appreciate y'all swimming across that creek for me.
God, feel how heavy it's. You can't beat the. Hey, that ain't a Rio. That's an Easter.
Yeah, he's 24 probably.
God. Dude, how pretty are they, Hunter?
That's awesome. That is pretty.
Pets. Cool. He's still white-headed. Dude, congrats.
Man, I appreciate it. That was freaking fun. Gosh almighty.
Big old thick beard.
Man, that gobble is a little different from Texas.
And when they right there at 50 yards.
It felt like the ground was shaking. I mean, it was like, good. It's incredible that they can make that much noise. It's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, fellas, we deserve that one.
Yeah, that's been,
It ain't the best hunt.
hard work.
We don't even know what Hunter got. Hunter pointed that direction. But golly, we have had so many that we could shoot, didn't shoot, because they can't. I mean, Brett had till 1 o'clock, and that's an unbelievable morning. We have not filmed a turkey this morning, I'm telling you. Unbelievable. I mean, 100 yards from on the limb, I don't know how many times they gobble.
It's 100% turkey hunt.
Ain't no doubt.
I mean, 100% turkey hunt.
Brett,
Thank y'all.
you gonna mess around.
I think I already have got myself good.
You're gonna get addicted to it.
Hunt information provided by Southern Ag Credit, the premier lender for all your land financing needs.